Hey everybody.
Ha!
Ah, you know, you know what today is. Today is for Indie Horror Night.
Cause we had to move days. This
Yeah,
is
but
gonna be our new weekly thing. Smiley face.
it's not like it's the first time we moved it. Didn't we move it last week too?
No, cause that was on a completely different day.
Oh, that was a different move too.
That was a Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
Oh wait, today's Thursday. The last time was like a. God, I'm gonna have to check now, aren't I?
It's like okay.
Last time was like a. I think it might have been a
Invade the stream later.
Tuesday.
I almost made your manager cry today. Zeno, what happened?
What did you do? Zeno!
Also, for context, I know nothing about this game at all. That's the beauty about Indie Horror Night is I do negative research.
You actively don't do research.
Well, let me see the games that I have today. Hey, Gorpez. The games that I have available today are, what are they? It's this game, a game by that convenience store person. It's like the Night Shift, I think it's called, and other Night Shift game known as Five Nights at Freddy's, the original. And then there's another game that don't have downloaded right now, but if we breeze through these, I'll pull that one. I'll start downloading that. I doubt it's gonna take a long time. It's called Hell's something. I almost said Hell's Kitchen. That's not right. I can research you, gas.
Isn't that a cooking show on the Food Network?
Yeah, it's a Gordon Ramsay show. I was telling her I was putting about 2
You love
weeks.
Gordon Ramsay.
And as she was talking to me about it and why I was quitting, her voice was cracking up. It hurt my heart. Oof. That's rough.
That is rough. But
That's
hey, new job's exciting.
New job exciting, of course.
Oh, it's a place in New York too, Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, Hell's Kitchen is like like how Queens or the Bronx is a section. Hell's Kitchen is one. That's where Daredevil's from.
Oh.
Hell's Kitchen, New York. But regardless, let's jump into it. Waste no more time because I don't know what else to do. My name is Ethan Blake, and I am an assistant to Gabriel Blackwood, but my greatest dream is to hunt demons. Professor Gabriel Blackwood is an experienced demon hunter who constantly emphasizes that I need to acquire additional skills before I'm ready to fight against dark forces. Okay, okay. Ooh. Harem, one-person studio, presents.
Dreams can come at
I
the
thought you
least
said
expected
harem,
moments,
and I was
in my case, it
incredibly
happened along with a
confused.
phone call from Professor Gabriel Blackwood. Be careful what you wish for.
This was made by a single person. This is already seeming pretty good.
Ooh.
Well, I managed to come up to me, so it was watching my mom cry. Oof. The Punisher, I think the Punisher is also from, yeah, the Punisher is definitely from New York. I think he might be from Hell's Kitchen,
I feel like
too.
a lot of
80% of Marvel is in New York.
Yeah.
Professor Gabriel asked me to go to the abandoned apartment 1406 and bring him an old book. However, he didn't tell me why. He was very agitated. He mentioned that the book is in a secret room and left clues there. It all sounded strange, even coming from him. As I entered the building, I felt like I was traveling through time, steep stairs and old furniture. At every step, I felt that something was off, whispers and eerie sounds. I wonder if our old mentor is possessed by a demon.
Damn, I hope the elevator.
Maybe.
Damn, I hope the elevator's working.
I guess not.
I wouldn't trust it. Lift. The lift is out of order. Achievement. Is this the game with 100 achievements that I told you about?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I've gotten 2 of them already. It's got.
How do you feel?
I'll say it seems like it's probably gonna have too many achievements.
And you saying that? That is something else.
Oh, number 1, find a picture with an elevator. Find the picture with elevator. Yeah, that's another achievement there.
Is that even an important picture?
No.
Oh god. Ooh, lasagna.
Ooh, I like lasagna. Lasagna, good. Punish. I'll punish you.
Oh
Rawr.
my god.
Punish. Well, Gorpus wanted it. Oh, cutscene. Was Stanley from New York? I don't know. Oh, someone in the corridor. Yes, it's true. Achievement unlocked. I'm gonna point out every achievement I get.
It's gonna be a lot.
Oh, number 2, find the picture with the bricks. Achievement unlocked. Why is that sound effect? I mean, just a way to get me to look at literally
Sounds like a
everything.
can.
I've controlled the crouch. Okay.
I hope you get an achievement for learning how to crouch. You can grab
Number 30. Number 30, drag any item in the game. Number 31, drop any item in the game.
Horrible heartburn because of the tomato.
I thought that might be an achievement. Where did it go?
Oh, Gorpez, you would
What did I do
hate
with
my
it?
homemade tomato soup because it tastes so good, but it's so rich.
How expensive is it? If it's so rich.
Milk.
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 Oh, well, I don't know how that's there. That's not supposed to be there. Okay.
Okay.
Did you fall? No? Okay.
Are you okay?
Are you
Did you
okay?
fall?
Find the picture with the face.
Ew.
Number 3.
It's kind of giving... attempting to be...
Oh, hi.
You almost ran into him.
Find the key to the electric box.
But it's reminding me of Iron Lung with the picture quality.
Oh, maybe. Oh, there was an achievement for that one. So this must... Question mark. Arrow.
What does it say?
Oh shit, not you again. Kinda love that, actually.
What's up, Zeno?
Number 43, find apartment. 1406 key. Love tomato, but it kills me. Rip.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I
that.
don't like tomatoes, but I like a lot of things that tomatoes are in.
You like tomato soup?
It's fine.
I make a mean tomato soup. I don't think I'm gonna simply explode, but thank you for the
Oh,
offer.
that's right, the key is for this. I'm smart. I even read it as the 1406 key. Weird that this isn't an achievement, though.
I'm sorry, I'm losing at the fact that you read it.
Can chat... Can you see anything on the screen at all? Because I feel like I can't. Shut up, ghost.
I can see the menu bar.
The menu bar, yeah. I don't see any brightness here, so... Well,
I can see something.
find the key to the electric box. I also have some glare. That could be it.
Yeah.
Did that candle just go on? Oh, it just spawned in. Okay.
You know, casually spawning candle.
Just simply explode.
I don't think I will.
Don't have
Doesn't
eyes?
sound like a good time to me.
Oh, a little doggy ran in. I'm sure that's what that was.
Woof, 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 motherfucker.
Woof, woof, woof. Motherfucker. I mean, it's definitely a hint that, like, hey, look down, move the mat, but it's, like, just feels weird that
Yeah.
when everything is an achievement, I'm surprised by what's not an achievement.
I did not see anything in the memes channel today.
Look at that child doll thing.
Ah, it's me for real, for real.
Oh, someone closed the door behind me.
Oh my gosh, how polite. You should go thank them.
You should.
Yeah, you really should.
Number 27, find first rusty backpack.
It was yesterday. Then I might have
Oh,
seen
what?
it.
Number 0, find postcard number 1. Her face looks like
That's
Leatherface.
a lady.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Does it not? Like, oh, being this behind this gate,
Let's see.
evil lurks, and it's waiting for you. That shouldn't be backwards text, unless a demon wrote it, but it looks like it's printed on the postcard. I wonder if that's
See,
an AI image with the face.
It looks like an AI image. It doesn't look right.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Xeno, you have sent no video to the meme channel in the past few days. So,
Gas.
I call bullshit.
I didn't know you were there, bud. Hey, bud.
The amount of calm you have sends me.
It's just another day. You know?
Yeah, totally.
The sensitivity is also a little extreme. Ooh, that's a lot of locks and chains there. Door's locked, need to find a key.
That's what she said. That's a lot of locks and chains.
Need to find a key.
I'm sorry, Xeno, but that was 2 days ago. That's not a yesterday thing. That's not how days work.
Are you sure?
You said it was yesterday. So I looked at the videos you sent yesterday.
Find a toilet key.
Toilet key.
I think that's all the drawers I can open. Oh! That's new, I
That was
think.
not yesterday, Xeno. That was the 5th. It is the 7th. That was 2 days ago.
Is there no sink in here? Oh, I saw my
Ew.
own shirt and I thought I saw it was something.
Thought it was blood.
I thought,
Wait, oh my-
honestly, yeah. Red button. I touched all to the abyss. A button to
Vods.
beckon change. There was a button in the toilet. I pushed
Ew.
it. Spiders!
No. Also, those look more like ticks to me.
Is it like the body shape or something? Ooh, was that mirror
Yeah.
always there?
No, that's new.
Cool. We're gaining things. The video was still there, isn't it, mother? Yeah, the button. Did that button not do anything?
2 days ago. You said yesterday. Therefore, I'm not gonna acknowledge it. It's been too long. I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
I don't know if that button did anything.
This
Other than
was a button.
horror. 'Cause I don't see anything else in here.
It's such a gross toilet.
It's not a great toilet.
It's actively gross.
Anything new in here? I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing
You don't have access to my top shelf. Ah!
something.
Even
feel like
then,
I'm
I know where the
missing
ladder
something.
is. Too, but I don't know what. Candle?
Candle.
Everything in here is just so dirty and grimy. It's so gross.
Need to find a key for the door. There's nothing useful in here. That feels weird, doesn't it?
Yeah. Ah, my ears are itchy.
Then you better go scratch them. You know, because there was the button, but all it did was like do the spider jump scare, I think.
Yeah. What's 6 times 3?
18.
Thank you.
Unless, am I supposed to break the mirror? That could be it.
Break the mirror with the chair violently. Nyeh. Nyeh.
Yeah. That didn't work. Guess not. The door is locked. Really? I couldn't tell. Use my acid blood to melt and stare off the ladder so you're just short enough to not reach the snacks. Oh no!
No!
You made yourself bleed to do that? Damn. Dedication.
Dedication. God, my leg is so itchy because of the mosquitoes.
Is there anything more? Hold on. Part of the chalice. So I picked
what?
up the item, a red button.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think there's anywhere to really use it.
It's whistly.
Whistly wind.
Whistly wind.
The door is locked.
Winsley.
I definitely feel like I missed something. And I'm not quite sure what. Let's go down a few flights and see if there's maybe something. Was it really this many flights?
Don't remember there being more than one or two. Feels like there's just a lot of wide and open space.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like I missed anything down here. I was like, oh, I can open these doors. There must be. Nope. Just nope. A lot of candles is a little weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, obviously the... Did you not see the Tifos?
We've already seen him.
Sorry,
Did you already forget about him? Fuck.
yeah.
How'd you already forget about him? We walked past him on the way down, too.
Because I wasn't processing because I was trying to think where we could go.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, a Pomeranian that looks like a little bear.
Little bear?
Aww. In the pets channel, it's so cute.
Aww, adorable. Jump. Oh, I can jump. Neat.
Oh, I can jump. Oh.
I'm up here now. Still doesn't seem like there's anything of relevance. I'm up here now. Look at him move his head.
You
really
spin
drastic
my
manner.
head right round, right round.
Like a racket,
When you're
baby.
going down, round, 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 round.
Another chair I can throw. Yeah. Didn't work. Can't flush it. There's really nothing else in here.
He's got a baby deer on his leg.
A
That's
baby
so
deer?
cute. Is there anything you can interact with the mirror?
No, I don't think so. That's the weirdest part. I
Try
even tried
crouching?
like walking into, maybe crouch into it. No. I was like, oh, is this like a mirror dimension thing? No.
Huh.
Oh, is there someone in the mirror behind me? Oh, it's just a.
Oh. No, no, that's definitely someone in the mirror behind you.
Huh.
She is taking a shit.
Sorry. I couldn't even see it properly before.
Yeah, Xena, what's up? Why are you teabagging the lady on the toilet?
I'm just trying to get on. I was trying to jump on top of it, but it wasn't working. Okay, I have this red button, but it says it's for a chalice. Okay. Good job, me. Combined with the chalice with the button. And then it sounds like a fire alarm.
Does.
I'm smart, guys. I was like, oh, maybe I need to find a crowbar to remove that. No. Find the
Just
bathroom
take
key.
it
Did I
off.
find another bathroom key? Did something just run
Wild.
by?
Yep.
Well, that's
And
new.
shit has changed.
Huh. That's certainly new. So I found
What's with
another
the
bathroom
fucking
key.
creepy ass dolls?
They're being creepy. Oh, there's a time. Clock's
Oh yeah.
It's another bathroom?
What? Why did you need
Axe.
to separate the toilet and the bathtub? Why
I don't
didn't you
know.
just...
But I have
Oh,
an
you can
axe.
do damage now.
No, I can't.
Why did...
My vision got all weird there, didn't it?
It did.
Um.
Huh.
Oh, I have to hit it again to combine. There we go.
A chalice with a button, because that makes total sense. Sound like a fire alarm.
It does. I don't know what that did though.
Go back?
It did something though. Oh, this.
Hello?
Hi, friends.
Oh my god, it's a flash mob.
Are they gonna dance for me? Got him.
Well, that was easy. Also, the wall is... The other door is now a wall.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Rude. I was really, I really thought I was going to take damage there or something, but they just like got close to me and didn't attack. One of them had a knife at least. I think they probably all did. Revive. Find Gabriel Blackwood's diary. Gabriel
Woo,
Blackwood's
reading
journal.
time.
Professor Gabriel Blackwood's journal. Day 1. Apartment 1406. We commenced the exorcism of the demon Demexus in apartment 1406. The residents fought alongside us and aided in capturing the demon, which we bound with chains. Emma, my talented daughter with paranormal abilities, proved invaluable in our battle against evil. The demon remained formidable. Perhaps I should ask Ethan to provide me with occult manuscript 2, days 2 to 4. During these days, we engaged in a fierce struggle with the demon. Demexus attempted to break free and retaliated against us. The residents had held steadfast, believing unwaveringly that we could overcome it. Emma, utilizing her extraordinary abilities, was our most precious ally. Day 5. Unfortunately, a fire broke out unexpectedly, swiftly engulfing the entire building. We hastily tried to escape, but none of the residents could be saved. I alone managed to survive, and my heart shattered as I realized that Emma likely did not make it. After a considerable period, I returned to the building. At first glance, it appears normal, but I sense decay from within, a lingering charred scent. Something foreign and powerful must possess it, but it is not Demexus. Emma? I must find a way to ascertain the truth. Ethan? So your daughter is haunting this place or something.
Gotcha.
Gauze. Torn.
Oz.
Heal 15 HP. Neat. Turn on the computer. Achievement number 24.
666.
666. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Just turn on 666.
Because it's such like an obvious horror thing.
Just quoting SpongeBob for an hour. I don't know how late I am to reading that, but nice. We love SpongeBob. Oh.
Is it gonna be...
Yeah! Yeah, baby. What's this? Occult Manuscript 4. Intertome of Dark Magic contains dangerous spells and something. Occult Manuscript. Well. Oh, that was a big head out the window.
That was a big baby.
It was a big baby head. What's on the telly? Someone drawing a spider web?
Yeah. Earlier I saw a TikTok today of someone like spray painting over an actual like spider's web and then like
I keep forgetting about that mannequin.
putting it on a piece of paper to like frame it.
Detective update, find a way out.
Jesus.
Oh, thank you. Old drawer key.
What's
Is the chain gonna start coming undone?
what was
Oh,
that for?
I don't. Okay. Wait, the old drawer key doesn't go to there?
But that was an old drawer. It's a rusty key now.
In here somewhere? Because it's not anything over there.
My nose is so drippy. Blah.
I don't see any drawers in here.
Don't be a coward. Go touch the door.
Locked. Fine. Fine, I'll go touch the door. No. Why does that one open in and this one open out? Why does this door open out at all? I feel like that's a bad idea.
Because it would run into the fucking...
Oh, it just took all the chains off. That's a good idea, I bet.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't chained for no reason. Totally. I just see saving the game in the corner. I'm like, uh-oh.
Postcard
That
number
one is
2.
definitely AI generated. Holy shit.
I am coming. Inevitably, you have no escape. Yeah, no, it's that. These are definitely AI generated.
Yeah.
Which I don't like that, but at least it's like a photorealistic one and not like an art one. I suppose.
Yeah.
Apple. Find an apple.
I'm a
Maybe
lot
someone
more
will give-
alright with the photorealistic ones.
Why did I get an achievement for finding an apple? I didn't find an apple. So you think this mannequin's supposed to be Emma trying to help us or something?
Yeah.
Find a Demexis key. We want this on or off?
Don't know.
I can examine it.
I hate that thing. So, like, that's a tetanus shot waiting to happen. You ever think about how tetanus and Tetris are just a little bit off from each other? What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry, I think I walked into the wrong room.
What is that?
I'm not your dominatrix, but like, I think I'm supposed to be here. Welcome to hell, says Demexis, backwards.
Huh.
Cool.
I love seeing it just, wow, who expected that?
That was a bit ago, I think.
Yeah, but just, it also applies here.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't expecting that. Find the pills. Pills number 2. Number 2?
Oh, you missed some pills.
I missed some
This
pills.
game's gonna be held to 100%.
I don't think so. So how many do I already have? I already have 27 of them. Because it's literally like every item pickup, it seems like. Yep. Find a long key, number 38. Because, you know, not every item has to be, oh. Rusty bag.
How did the bag get rusty?
Use any rusty bag, okay.
How did the bag get rusty?
Find the
Press
rusty
tab.
hall key. Everything
God,
is
everything
rusty.
here is rusty.
I got a rusty pistol.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
Do I have ammo?
Seems like you have 7 ammo. It said 7 on it.
Where the fuck did she go? Okay.
Through the door. Obviously. I'm not sure how I feel about these, like, cinematic shots.
Ooh!
Oh, Jesus.
Burnt lover, hi lovely, what are you looking for? Was the achievement I just got. I fired twice when I didn't have to, apparently. I found the pills.
So it's both, like, this area is both rusty, but also, like, burnt, which makes no sense.
Well, the building was burned.
So how is it rusty?
Oh, there's a face in the
Oh,
toilet.
that's a head.
I mean, the metal would be rusty, not burned, I suppose.
Seems like you do need to make.
Okay, that's good. I got some gauze. A rusty lockpick.
Yay!
And some bullets. Oh!
Another dominatrix bitch! Oh my god. Or I guess a submissive, but still. By the
Point
way,
still
18
stands.
plus. By the way.
By the way. I feel the need to go into this room again if I can, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nice of them to make noises, though.
Yeah, very loud,
Medkit.
distinct noises.
Another one. I mean, they are called burned lovers, apparently, and they're all in rooms with, like, these dudes. So, I don't know.
They're the dominatrix to their submissive.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Now you're getting it.
Now I'm getting it. This place is so dirty.
Oh, yeah,
It's
it's
so gross.
incredibly dirty. Ooh, there was the thing. Find the apartment 1406 rusty key. More ammo.
Ammo.
Cards. I wonder if those cards are a code. Probably not, but maybe. Teach my coworkers simple German phrases like "oh shit," "goodbye," "thank you," "water please." I like how "oh shit" was.
Jesus.
Okay, that one was only 2, but they didn't fall, so I shot a 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know.
Yeah.
I like how my character is wearing flannel and has an axe though, but also a gun.
And yet
I did
you
it
use
again.
the gun. Stop doing that.
There's an apple.
That's an apple. Is that a fucking Christmas
Herb?
tree?
This reminds me of something. Yes! Hell yes!
Oh my god.
Containing phytochemicals that help heal small wounds. You can make herbal medicine by combining it with oil. Treat severe pain.
This reminds me of something. It's such a funny achievement name for something that's blatantly ripping off something else.
I love it. I love it.
Hello, sir.
There we go. That's a big man there.
I need to practice my German more. This feels like a good skill to learn.
You go. Okay, so no, I can't go this way. I was just curious. Is that no? It's so dark.
It is so dark in here. I can barely see shit. Especially when the
Oh, they're upside down. Same. I just can't see for shit.
Especially with the Discord, like, glitchy effect with streams.
In this cursed dimension, where a rusted landscape prevails, souls drown in desperation. Dolorvex and his demonic dog mercilessly tortures those who had various things on their conscience. All the malicious, envious, and evil inhabitants who were burned alive now suffer terrible torments. The smell of burnt flesh fills the air, somehow constantly reminding us of our sins. Okay. Oop. Ammo. Oh. More pills. Find a rusty key.
I feel like it's not meant to, like, kind of all look like BDSM stuff, but a lot of this really looks like BDSM stuff.
This does?
That is a
I don't know about
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like that's a BDSM thing.
Oh.
Jesus.
I thought there might be another one. There was.
Yeah, right behind you.
Oh, 3.
Huh. Well, you can heal. You have gauze.
Yeah, I have a few things I can use to heal. I don't know how much damage I've taken though. Okay, someone did drop something. Inventory space. Shotgun shells. Let's use something that is going to free up inventory space. I don't even have a shotgun yet.
You'll find one, probably.
What if I don't?
That would be unfortunate.
That would be unfortunate if I missed the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. I know how much you love your shotguns.
I mean, it would be entirely possible. Also, entirely unfortunate. Oh, that was a child. Oh, that's Emma! There's like...
What the hell?
Oh, that's a child. And
Just
Gabriel.
go to
And
hell.
Gabriel. So, oh, it was like a young daughter. Find a first aid kit. Didn't I already?
Like a baby.
Oh, a full first aid kit. First med kit. Fully heals wound. Where is my health, though? Like, I don't know how low my health is at any given point.
If you go into your menu, you'll see your health.
Oh, in the bottom left, I
left
had
corner.
a cup in front of it. You know what? Let's just use this just to free up an inventory slot and get to full. Not the best use of it, but it is what it is. Oh!
Go to hell, you and Gabriel.
Something. What was that dude? Is what that achievement was. What was that dude?
What was that dude? I don't know.
That'll do. It's such a weird amount of damage for the healing it gives you. It's like, oh, it deals 33 damage. Okay, nothing heals that perfectly. There's a shotgun.
Click.
No inventory space.
Oof.
Nope. Number 9.
How the hell can you hear that or read that? I can speak.
I think you might be able to flip it around. No, it's just all backwards text for some reason. I wonder if that's intentional because demons are a glitch. But either
I
way.
feel like that's a glitch.
My father, Gabriel Blackwood, exploited my extraordinary abilities during exorcisms. At times, I felt like a mere tool for him to fight demons. His focus was on banishing evil. Now, having witnessed the suffering of the inhabitants here, I desire revenge. Should I use Demexis to punish my father for what he did to me? The hatred and anger I feel are overwhelming. He doesn't even seek a way to retrieve me.
Steam burns never fail to surprise me. Please stop burning yourself with steam.
No inventory space. What What are you? Cola drink. Oil bottle. Using 215s is dead.
All of this is
Drop.
like legitimately so hilariously cliche, but I'm just sitting here like
Just
stop getting burned. Just stop it.
Just stop it.
Stop. Get some help.
Need to give it a, what if I drop you to pick you up? I don't know what I combine those into, but I did. Then I'll pick you up.
Combine them into a thing.
Heal 10 HP. Really not worth. And gauze there. Oh, a bag. Let's use the bag to store things, baby.
Woo!
Oh, it's like those save bags. Save room bags. Or boxes, I should say, isn't it?
Yeah.
20, 50, full heal. Store that. I feel like I need more inventory space soon.
Yeah.
I'm such a good shot.
You're such a good shot. Oh my gosh. Something, something, something big shot.
Who are you?
Oil
Who
bottle.
are you?
Who are you? I don't know who it is.
Yo, what's nightmare, motherfucker?
To be fair, this is a pretty decent game for being made by, I think, a single person, it said.
Yeah.
Herbal medicine. What happened to the other herbal medicine? Did it just not get made? That's a shame. More pills. We appreciate ammo in this household.
I just felt the vibration
What the fuck?
of like, how
Okay then.
much damage did you take?
It's 31. We'll just use the herbal medicine. It's amazing here. Literally.
Oh my gosh. How amazing.
Haha. Amazing. God. Of course you would. Ooh. This maze is something with the flashlight lighting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing he probably voiced it himself.
Yeah, probably. It is funny to just hear.
Bag? Oh. The storage bag.
Storage bag.
In this place, I feel fear and loneliness like never before. I don't know how long I have to endure this imprisoned reality. Is there any chance of escaping from here? Am I doomed to eternal suffering? My heart is burdened with pain and sorrow. I have no one but myself and my thoughts. I must find the strength to face these adversities. I haven't done anything wrong after all.
Anyone who says I haven't done anything wrong has almost certainly done something wrong.
That's a good rule to live by, I feel like.
Vex says Pog Lizard.
Pog lizard.
Pog Lizard.
Rusty key tip. Someone was angry there. Oh. More more shotgun shells. I haven't even used the shotgun yet.
This smells just so good.
There's a head there. I took a decent amount of damage there, I think. 25 will be good
Yeah.
enough. Shotgun time!
Yay!
Come to me, little doggy. The Lurvex dog achievement unlocked.
What's with you and playing games where people kill dogs for Horror Night?
I don't know.
Do you have something to tell us?
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What are you trying to accuse me of?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Call for help, chat.
The dog was up here, wasn't it, I think?
Yeah.
I think it was at the top. Was it in here?
I wish there was more to comment on, but I'm just kind of staring at the screen going, I can't see shit.
Where is doggy? Was it not up?
I have no idea.
I thought it was up. Okay then. Cause I have rusty key tip. But not a whole key. And
Just
I
the
thought I had,
tip.
which is why I thought I have to like kill the dog for the other half, but I guess I don't know where the dog is. Did I pass it somehow?
Towards... Honestly, maybe.
How?
Keep going where the screen keeps getting glitchier. Huh. No,
At
it
the
gets caught
wall?
in the fence.
Okay then. There it is.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to heal.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god. Well, that was something. They didn't drop anything either? Oh. Okay then. I really should have swapped off the shotgun, but I had it out, so
Yeah, it was in your hand.
it was in my hand, exactly.
Cola drink!
Cola, oh, we've already gotten a cola drink. It heals like 10 HP, it's not much.
It's just funny to see. Picked up a cola drink after you kill a demon.
He just had a cola drink, what can I say? I'm not sure if how old this is, but Xena wants you to name one thing that they did wrong.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah!
Nah.
Because it doesn't exist.
That was 3.
Yeah, I keep doing 3 accidentally.
We have an oil bottle.
As I traverse this cursed dimension, I learn more about the mystery surrounding Damexus. My abilities allow me to sense that his imprisonment isn't accidental. Was he deliberately brought here? And if so, why? Is he part of a larger plan that I don't understand? All this makes me feel even more lost in this dark world. Okay. Come on, with oil. Good. I can store. Nope, not drop.
I imagine you're like,
Sorry.
okay, into the bag, and... Oh.
And oh.
Oh.
Well, shit. Bullets. Nope. Bullets. Bullets.
Bullets. Bullets.
Oh, we sure do like having bullets. Oh, another playing card. Locked, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Oh, you're also locked.
Huh.
I missed some. Oh, no, here. Is that noise coming
But,
from
like,
right here?
Yep.
It must be, okay. I will turn your dreams into nightmares. Your mind will break or something like that, probably. And Xeno's a pure being with no evil in their heart, they say. Shotgun
I
time.
don't know about that. Oh!
Why can I not move?
Because the door is closed.
Of course it is.
It doesn't pause. It doesn't pause.
I've learned that out the hard way. Oh shit! There's just one more shotgun. Shall. Okay. I thought for sure he had like a lot more life left in him, but no.
Nah.
Guess not. Man, shotgun nice. Take rusty key shaft. Rusty key. I mean, I guess after a fire things do get rusty, don't they? Like the metal.
Mm-hmm.
I can use this. Alright, what was that?
Fun fact, if you plug your nose, you'll taste almost no spice in spicy foods.
I feel like that's not true.
You're willing to test it then?
Why would I test being like, this isn't true? I feel like you test things if you assume they are true.
Because you trust me?
No, I just said I don't trust that this is true. I literally said the opposite of it. No, capsaicin is a chemical that reacts with your tongue. It's not a taste. It's not a flavor. Why do you think the pain is on your tongue, not...
It's also in your throat and your nose.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How sensitive are you to spicy foods? I've never once eaten something spicy and been like, man, I feel this in my nose, unless it was like wasabi, but that's because it's a weird type of sinus spicy. That's a specific wasabi thing. That's not like eating chili peppers. Number 8. Demexus, a mighty demon, got stuck between worlds due to Gabriel Blackwood's exorcisms. His power is immense but also cursed. He is trapped in this grim dimension. His thirst for blood and revenge grows. I sense his presence, and I know I must be cautious, as he may escape. However, he might be very useful. It's time to set things right in this world and punish all the guilty. Not there. Oh. Punish all the guilty, baby.
Also, eating, like, key lime pie is also a good way to reduce the spiciness.
That one might be true?
Why don't you trust me, Acer?
Why would I trust you at this point?
Why wouldn't you?
You've been telling me nothing but lies and deceptions.
Xeno says, Acer, when something has...
Oh, you're not Emma. No, but they are Emma, right? I don't know.
I thought so, yeah. And Xeno says, Acer, when something has 12 million Scoville units, I'm sure you'd feel it in more than just your tongue.
Why would I eat something with 12 million Scoville units, though? I'm not an idiot like that. I only have 8 intelligence.
You'll also will feel it on the way out.
Oh no! I only have 8 intelligence in Baldur's Gate, silly. The book has disappeared.
Here?
Is anyone here?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm sorry, but the line reads like, I get that
Oh,
you're probably not like a
no.
VA, but like, fuck. I don't know.
I feel like most people could do better than this.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I reloaded. Oh, that's Nexus. Oh, that's the person I saw at the beginning, isn't it?
I don't think you can kill this thing.
I think I can. I think I have to. Ah, man.
I think you're just supposed to run from that
Press
guy.
retry after die. I mean, I don't think so. Why do you think that?
Acer, I may be an idiot, one thing, but one thing, good sir, I am not, is an idiot.
Are you sure about that? Why do you think I'm supposed to run from him?
It is waiting for you.
Kind of assumption.
I feel like it's a weird assumption. Considering everything else has been killed.
I mean, if it's the guy TM, why would you be able to kill it so soon?
I think this might be the end. Like,
Look,
we're at the bottom of the staircase,
Is anyone here?
aren't we?
Are we?
Or at least
Oh
close.
no!
Oh no.
You know it's locked. Yeah, no, it's locked.
Damn, he
You have
does
to-
a lot of damage.
You have to kill him.
Okay.
I thought that would be a weird thing to not kill him. Especially because the kid is like, they're waiting for you. It feels very like, time to get him.
Time to die.
It is waiting for you.
Oh, it is waiting for you. I read it as Emma's waiting for you because Emma said it. I'm smart.
You're so smart.
I'm so smart.
You're so intelligent.
I got such big brain.
Uh-huh.
Book has disappeared.
The book has disappeared.
Is anyone here?
Is anyone here? Oh no!
Oh no!
The oh no line is
So funny.
is some. Oh,
Oh.
DMX is welcome to hell. Got him.
Yay.
48 HP. I thought it would be lower. Nom 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 nom.
Num 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 num.
Just the nom 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 noises. Oh. What? Oh, it's so much brighter.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
Light.
the
Light.
oh, it's the room we were in.
Light.
Is it on fire again or something?
Yep. It's on fire.
That's right, that was always there. I just want to check everything out because my brain feels the need to know, okay?
Yeah. I feel like this is the time to get the fuck out of Dodge.
No, what are you talking about? Go up to the roof? No? Okay. Bye. I can't run anymore. I wonder if it's
Huh.
smoke inhalation getting to me. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Maybe.
I can run down the stairs.
That's
Sometimes.
so weird.
Maybe it's a stamina thing that I'm not
Oh.
seeing.
That was from the elevator, right?
Welcome to
What the
hell.
hell?
Woo! Oh wait, Switch roll's gotten worse. Switch tabs to on my phone.
Ethan,
Oh. Go text
near
someone.
apartment
Go back to stream.
1406.
Oh, let me
I'll
type.
be there soon.
Did he say don't go to 1406? I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. The end. Dot dot dot. Is nigh. Oh, that was neat.
Oh, is this a preview?
Finish the game. Unlock Last Hope. Should we do Last Hope? Might as well,
Sure.
I feel like. Ethan found himself trapped in the dimension where danger lurks at every step. Will Professor Gabriel Blackwood find a way to save him? How long can Ethan survive in this alternate dimension? Collect items and points and compete with other players. Oh, so is it just like a... That's a wave kill mode.
Huh.
I can't see for shit.
I can't see anything. Also, apparently, Twitch Mobile has gotten worse. When I switch
saw
tabs
that,
on
yeah.
my phone, yeah.
That's unfortunate. Considering I feel like Twitch Mobile is pretty useful overall.
Yeah.
Kill one enemy in Last Hope mode. Thanks for the bullets, but no gun.
Can you switch to the gun?
No, there's no. I don't have a gun in my inventory. I just checked.
This is reminding me of Bendy.
Woo! Record
Sorry,
your
just
score.
a one.
Let's try this again.
Hmm.
I wish I had better vision. You know?
Wish I could see anything.
I don't see. There's no brightness anywhere, is there? Oh, this was on easy mode? Oh. Oops.
Herb. This reminds me of something.
This reminds me of something. Wonder what it could be. There. Circle it. Oh.
You're circling.
Letter C. Killed 2 enemies in horde mode.
Oh, why do I feel like that's gonna be a lot of the achievements in this game?
Probably. Kill 3 enemies. Last Hope mode.
Yeah, here we go.
Water.
The enemies are back. It doesn't pause.
Yeah, but I had to heal a little bit. I have 13 HP now.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised I died in 2 hits though.
Yeah.
I wonder what the high score is. I cannot check.
Guess not.
That's a shame.
But you're on page 12 of 34 though. So.
Yeah.
Sitting here for the past 3 minutes wondering why the pizzas weren't going through the oven. I thought I turned the oven off, so I went to turn them on. But when I went to do that, I actually turned the oven off without realizing.
Ooh. Survive the 9th wave is an achievement.
Huh.
And, no wait, survive the 10th wave. There's 10.
Mm-hmm.
I missed a note and a postcard. I missed an energy drink apparently. I never turned off the computer. My bad.
You're wasting energy. Oh my god.
Open the settings in the main menu, not during the game. There's another achievement.
Why? why does that have to be an achievement?
I don't know. Although it didn't do anything. So...
The conundrum of why isn't the achievement doing anything?
Well, that's a shame. Anyways, do we want to keep doing
What's the
Last Hope
next
mode or next
game?
game? Okay. Wait, hold on. I hit new game. I was gonna hit load game just to get the achievement.
Dreams can come at the least expected moments, and in my case,
Oh, yeah,
it
it's a
happened
dream
along
demon.
with a phone call from Professor Gabriel
Oh.
Blackwood. Be careful what you wish for.
That voice acting wasn't terrible, I don't think. Like, it seemed
Yeah.
like narrator voice, but narrator voice in game just feel weird.
Yeah.
Damn, I hope the elevator's working.
I hope the elevator's working. FNAF World. I really should play FNAF World on this at some point.
It is so hard to get access to FNAF World, though.
Isn't it on, like, .io or something?
I think so? I don't remember.
Left control to crouch. Sure is what you do. Oops. There's no way to skip cutscenes, unfortunately. Right, so that achievement was for... Play the game and again, load the save game. Well, that didn't work. Anyways, closing that. Which game now? Do you want to do Night Security or FNAF?
Let's do night security.
Okay. And do with FNAF next is what we'll do then.
Yes. Horror, 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 horror.
You know what's fun?
What?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh my gosh. You've promised no spoilers.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I just said it's fun. And if you wanna see the first half of that stream, it'll be up tomorrow on the Vods channel. You could see me creating my character like 4 times because I kept fucking it up. Okay, so what I did was I made it. I fucked it up because I wanted to see the other races, and then when I went back to it, it didn't save, so I made it again. And then I realized you can't have a beard as an elf. So I had to remake it again as a half-elf because I wanted the pointy ears.
Why can't you have a beard as an elf?
Elves don't have facial hair.
Why?
Elves don't have facial hair.
But why though?
Because they don't. Not enough testosterone. So I'm a half-elf. Let's spoil the whole game. Okay, so... No, I haven't even played the whole game. Basically, what I wanted to do... I went really long because I wanted to make sure... Because I like exploring everything, you know. But I also wanted to make sure that I got to a point where once you started streaming, I could, like, be in the chat to help you out just in case. Also, it's taking a while to open the game. It's 98%.
Aww.
But, like... I need for that reason I need to make sure I was like well ahead because I knew I'd be trying to do a lot of the side stuff and seeing everything, and I wasn't sure if you would, so I need to make extra sure.
But you know me, and I know I would. Just I didn't know if you would, but I know you and you would, kind of thing. Only like 40 minutes in, he did 7 hours.
30 minutes that was making my character. I'm like 7 hours in, which is not that far. I'm gonna be honest.
What do you think? Is it game of the year worthy?
Maybe. A real-time strategy game, I'm not sure if that will be game of the year, but it's done so well for it that I feel like it's become like the real-time strategy game, so I feel like it maybe has to be.
Do you know what it looks like?
What?
Just like glancing at it, it looks like a Fire Emblem game, but with more realistic graphics.
I don't know enough of Fire Emblem. And Fire Emblem is a real-time strategy game, isn't it?
Huh?
Isn't Fire Emblem a real-time strategy game?
Yeah. It's like anime chess.
It's not really like chess. Shrug.
It's just kind of like chess in this terms of like some units are better against other units, and other units can't do things that this unit can do.
Gotcha.
Like, Pegasus archers can be both long range and fly over gaps, but they're super susceptible to arrows.
I suppose it seems like that, but much more complicated. Now I gotta play more since my PC can run it nice. Yeah, because you mentioned you had to swap out your PC. I'm guessing it was chugging along. But the sensitivity's weird because it like you move, but it doesn't stop. It like keeps going for a little bit.
You're not streaming to me.
Oh, that's right. I always forget that about Indie Horror Nights. I gotta keep going back to you. But like,
but also
the camera sensitivity feels
Baldur's
like it's
Gate.
an ice level. Like it just it glides a bit.
Is there no way to turn it down?
Happy birthday! Chill's calendar.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that's the name of the game developer. Chilla.
Chilla? It's probably Chilla because it's not
Yeah,
like
I
a
think
double.
it's
It's not.
Chilla.
They're not Spanish in any regard. Chilla.
I think
Oh,
they're-
it's like it's supposed to be
I
short
think
for
they're either
chinchilla?
Japanese or
I
I
think
think they're Japanese, Korean, or Filipino.
Filipino could be Spanish pronunciation actually. 7.
But anyway, side note about Baldur's Gate, because you got me thinking about it. If anyone wants to see me play it, I am only missing $10 from the bits goal TM.
$10 dues. So is this game an earlier or a later game from the other one?
Later,
Later, okay.
I believe. I will have to double check. Let me check. What's this one called again?
Night Security.
Night Security. Okay.
It doesn't feel newer because there's a lot of stuff. It's like, oh, look at this, but it's just like there's not much there. Like it's like this.
Yeah.
None of that stuff.
Again, I'm checking. I'm checking.
Well, here's something silly. When I plug my Ethernet into my PC, the Wi-Fi gets slower, and the Mbps is like 8. When I unplug it, it's like 174.
It's
Jesus.
called Night Security?
Yeah.
No, this is one of their more recent games.
Okay. Okay.
They make a game every few months.
Holy shit, that's one hell of a turnaround. That's a Scott Cawthon level turnaround there.
Yeah, no, they, like, between the convenience store and their next game, that was February to April of 2020.
I feel like I don't have an objective either. Is the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I just feel like they don't
Maybe you
have...
can just leave.
I tried that, but it didn't look like I could. Do I have to take the cake out? No?
One of their first games also felt like there was no, direction. Oh, there's a person in the bed.
Yeah, probably
realized
a husband
that.
or something. Yeah, see, I can't.
Huh. Maybe
Oh.
you need to... Oh, you need to kiss your daughter goodnight.
Murder. Could you imagine?
With this creator, yes, I can.
Just, actually, I can. Beep, beep, beep. Ma, ma, ma.
At least the graphics look better.
It feels very similar.
Yeah.
With the
Not
lot
as
there
flat,
and stuff.
though.
And this is like the back lot.
It's not nearly as flat, though.
Yeah.
And, like, can we just take a second to recognize how pretty that rain graphic is with all the
rain is
like,
nice. I would agree that the rain is nice. I saw a foot moving along over there. I should check my job. Fine. Check the fire alarms in the back of the rooms and lock the doors. Turn off the lights in the bathrooms. If people are still present, send them home. Lost contact with Keigo Ochuko. That sounds Japanese to me. Who used to be a security guard for this building. He probably quit. I'm going to rely on you from now on. This company apparently has a rule prohibiting any overtime work past midnight. Check the clocks, surveillance monitors, and security details before making the rounds. Best regards from manager Yamamoto. Yeah, that's definitely Japanese. Yeah. Some people still here. For now, I should go around and lock the door starting from the first floor. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Lock this door? No. How 9,000 looking ass.
You know what I really need to listen to an audiobook version of?
What?
I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Isn't that a game?
It's also a game. They also made it into a game.
What was it originally?
A book.
Huh.
Have you never heard of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream?
I heard of the game, because you've talked about it.
I'm pretty sure it's a book. Oh, sir.
Oh, you're the new security guard. It's time already? I guess I'll force the rest of my subordinate. I guess I'll force the rest on my subordinates tomorrow. See ya. That says. I feel like this says a lot about Japanese work culture when they're just like, "Oh, is it already midnight? Damn, I guess I gotta go."
Damn. Meanwhile, in America, it's like, "Oh my God, it's 5 p.m. I gotta go home.
I must leave." A lot of societal, social pressures and stuff like that.
Yeah. It is a post-apocalyptic science fiction short story by Harlan Ellison.
Huh. Interesting.
It was written in the 60s. About... Have you ever heard that conundrum of, like... If there was a robot who people knew would take over society, but would be nicer to the people who helped bring it into existence.
Basilisk protocol or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically a book that is the Basilisk protocol.
A mind virus or something like that? Oh, the book is?
It's very similar.
A book about it, or the book is that? Because those are two different sentences.
Like, it's a book, like, about that, a similar concept, but not exactly the Basilisk.
Okay. I did lock the room, didn't I?
Like, I know the robot from I Have No Mouth. I think you can lock the other room. Like, go back. There's another room you can lock that you... I don't think you even went in. Yeah. You have to check the bathroom, too.
I did check it. You can't open any of the doors or anything.
Huh. Oh my gosh.
What?
What the fuck was that?
I was like, was that an achievement noise or something? Or is that just you did the floor? You have to turn the bathroom lights off, I guess.
I mean, you don't want to waste power, I suppose.
I guess, but when it's like, oh, lock all the doors, I don't think I need to turn the bathroom lights off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, though, from the other game, these can be tedious early on. I hope it's just a
Yeah.
one-night thing and not a like 5-night thing again. Because if it's like 11 floors, 5 nights, it's just like, my dude, slow
Just a
down,
lot.
slow down a little bit.
God, what is the name of the robot from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream?
Hello, Robo Boy. No abnormality.
It's called Am.
I am. Get the fuck out of here. What is it? Oh, are you perhaps? You're cool. Let's exchange contact information. I can't leave unless you give me your contact information. I promise you won't regret it. Heart. You better not ignore
I'm
me.
married.
Heart. Bye, heart. Women.
Ma'am, I'm married.
I feel like we're supposed to be a woman too, aren't we?
Girls being gals.
Gals being gals. That felt very much like the oh, I can't, another woman in the workplace, that we gotta be cop house kind of vibe there, didn't it?
Yeah. But it was also very homosexual.
Very homosexual. Only homosexuals have put the little heart at the end of their text. When spoken aloud. What do you want? Oh, the security guard? Can you please leave the lights on? I'll turn them off. Okay. I guess.
How big of a shit are you taking?
I've been in here for the past 4 hours. Why do you have to hit the number? Why do you have to hit the number twice?
I don't know. Must be a Japanese elevator thing.
That feels weird to me.
No, it definitely feels weird.
Oh yeah. Just like click.
Just leave.
It's a classroom?
No, that's like a conference room.
I mean, it feels very much like a classroom.
A TB.
TB, tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
Anything gonna be on the TV? Oh. Better have these done by tomorrow. What are you looking at?
Creepy.
Huh. Okay then. Strange.
I feel like if nothing else, Indie Horror Night is helping me be less of a chicken shit. I'm just saying.
I mean, that's good. Oh.
Well, that's a demon. What?
What? You're a different person, aren't you? This is a different floor, because that looked like the lady
Yeah,
that gave us
that's
our
like an
phone
entirely
number.
different fucking floor.
Weird. Strange. Okay.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Yeah, this is the third floor. That was the second floor.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That's what I
I
thought.
wouldn't get into that elevator if I were you, but okay.
Alright, well, it's either this or the stairs, and frankly, who wants the stairs?
Hmm.
Not my problem.
It's like a server room, isn't it?
Yeah. Who broke something?
Especially in the server room, you do not want that.
Light.
Oh, light broke. Well, not your problem.
Not my problem.
Click.
Actually, is this room connected to the other room? It is.
Buddy.
It's you
Again?
My boss wants me to finish this work by tomorrow morning. There's no way I can finish all of this. I never thought being a working adult would be this tough. They even told me to clock out on time. They've got to be kidding me. You're the only one who knows how hard I work overtime every day. Seeing you boosts my mood because it means I can go home. So, I guess I'm going home. See you tomorrow. Well, that's depressing.
Depressing as fuck.
No abnormality.
But also, I have to be glad that the person making these games knows that people have noses now.
That's a plus.
Hey, Xeno's heading home too.
Hey! First one, let's flicker. We need to replace them. Do we? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Ghost, fuck off. Not like Ghost in chat. I mean the ghost that was behind that bathroom door.
I don't think a ghost is in chat right now.
Where are the replacement
How do you...
bulbs?
Yeah, how do you suggest we replace the bulbs?
The third, because that's where the employees go to exit. They take the stairs. Oh, here.
Oh. Convenient that it's on this floor.
But like, I feel like it's, the people on the second floor just kind of showed up on the third floor at that point, which was weird. I feel like.
Yeah.
Xeno, you should play Baldur's Gate on stream.
Me?
Xeno.
Or Xeno?
Xeno.
Okay, I'm like...
Yeah, no,
We've
you should.
established this.
You should play Baldur's Gate on stream. What's keeping you? Man.
Yo, you motherfucker. Ding, ding. So it's definitely getting dirtier as we go up, right?
Yeah, it's a little dark on this floor. Let's go check the electrical room.
Again, convenient that it's on this floor.
Yeah. Fuse is missing. That'll do it. Turn the lights on first. But I can go in here. Okay then. Love won't budge. Looks like there's no power. Let's find the reason.
Are you sure there wasn't another fuse in the electrical room?
Ah, maybe there was. There's another server room though, it looks like. Or are these like safes?
These are safes.
Weird. To have the employee safes on the 5th floor or whatever. Is it like the break room maybe? I don't know. Middle of the
Maybe.
building break room I guess makes kind of makes
Break
sense.
floor.
I don't see anything in here.
Do a big stretch. Oh.
It's locked. The fuck is this?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Damn,
Is there
okay,
a
demon
fuse down
time, I
here?
guess.
Is there a fuse down here?
I refuse to believe.
Do you have a fuse? No? Okay.
What the fuck is this? Is it moving? Is this blood?
Oh yeah, this is like a liquid.
Oh. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm guessing I'm supposed to find the fuse down here if I can go down here or something, right? This area is big, though.
This is like a proper maze.
Oh, yeah.
More lockers.
Fuse. Should we explore the whole maze or just get out?
I think you should get out.
Sure.
I'm fairly fucking certain, Acer. I'm fairly fucking certain.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It's a very strange turn of events, isn't it?
Yeah. Same as all the turns in a maze.
Oh, I saw a head peeking down.
Oh, how lovely. What the heck?
That didn't feel like the same path back. I feel like there was a lot less of those, like, metal pole not poles, but like the support beams, I should call them, I think.
Yeah.
Felt like there was a lot less of them. Oh!
Jesus!
There you are. Lights haven't turned on yet, so can you give, go flip for the circuit breakers? Me? I'm leaving. Good luck with your job. Oh, okay. Bye. So these are the circuit breakers in here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Ka-gunk. Ka-gunk.
Okay. Lights turned on. Person from earlier must have
Ka-gunk.
left. I'll confirm it in the surveillance room on this floor. Oh, every room has a surveillance. Every floor has a surveillance room. That's neat. It's locked. Of course it is.
My brain is still trying to wrap its head around the fucking
That
blood room.
door is gone.
Oh, lovely. They didn't even have the decency to put on shoes.
I mean, but they came from that room.
Yeah.
Where's the security on this floor? Oh, is it this room over here? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this camera? Or this TV? 'Cause I don't think this is surveillance.
Static noises.
Sync. Oh, really lucky. Thanks to plans, we can all leave early. And she takes responsibility for everything. But what if Blank quits? What? That would be troublesome. If she does, I might end up resenting her.
So
Haha,
they're
you're
talking about
right.
us.
I guess. Why would they resent me for quitting? Like, they'll just get another person to do the same job. The moment was caught on the surveillance cameras in a place like this. I can't believe I'm quitting this job, Kiko Chiki. Oh, so it's the person before us.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Did they even, like, shit talk her at all? They were just like, oh, I left that. That means I can leave.
I love that she does her job. Damn. fucking bitches. I'm out of here. That's so funny.
Boyfriend's a scary guy, right? Oh yeah. He's pretty good looking, so I made him mine. But wasn't he dating her before? Yeah, everyone knows that well, except like, so you basically took them by force. It's a terrible way to say it. Well, I basically won him over with my body. Seriously. Anyway, she was no match for me. I'm more charming, so it's inevitable. You're a real devil. But more popular when the devilish. Oh, what happened?
At running. Just fuck that bitch, I guess.
Ooh, proper cinematic. 3rd floor. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to go deal with that?
Almost certainly.
That's outside our door.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me.
Well, let's go say hi.
It's not actually gonna be there. Just to scare us. Just to scare us. God, fuck me.
What do you mean you haven't put control on yet? We did, didn't we?
I guess there's something new in that room to find.
That's not ideal. I wonder if it's gonna be there again if I check. Nope. We just absolutely witnessed a murder on like the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be the person who left in the elevator, or the person? Who was on the 3rd floor?
Don't remember.
Oh, did I forget to check this?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
That must have been it. Yep. Okay. I am just confused by the whole 3rd floor situation.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, the vending machine fell over.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Holy
I didn't even notice.
Just, well, not our problem. Well. Hi. I mean, I guess she's just doing her job.
And I guess we won't acknowledge it.
Hi, Demon.
Hello. How's it going, Demon?
Sup,
What
tree
plan
biters
is
and huggers?
good?
How's everyone doing? Oh my gosh,
Hop.
Acer, you should call your fans tree biters.
Tree biters.
Tree biters.
What about sapsuckers?
Sap suckers! Why'd the music stop?
It's back.
Thank
Don't worry
God.
about it.
Sap suckers and motherfuckers! Oh
Yes!
my gosh. Yes! Acer, have you found your intro?
What's up, sapsuckers and motherfuckers? That's such a tongue twister. Also, that's not safe for the first 15 seconds of YouTube.
Yeah. Wait, no, but like the first 5 minutes of starting soon, technically.
Well, I cut the first 5 minutes. Oh, now she's looking at that. Did I make you drop that? My apologies. You're so tall. Also, why do you have like shadow devil
Demon horns.
Like, and like it's forcing your mouth open. I don't know if that's a weird shadow effect or what, but it's kind of creeping me out.
I feel like it's intentional.
Anyways, just gonna lock that. You keep going. about your day. I mean, I can keep like
demand
15
to see
seconds
pictures of your
intro.
cats.
I could always.
You're allowed to leave now.
Yeah, but I wanted to follow this over here. So it got dragged over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm supposed to tell you to leave, I feel like, but okay.
You don't tell the cleaning lady to leave.
Okay.
She's so creepy. Yes, blurry ones are fine. I just want any cat picture at all.
Kippy cab.
Kippy cab.
The switch is missing. Might be nearby. Let's look
Uh-oh.
for it. It's not really a good sign usually when it's like, oh,
Switch
switch
is
here.
missing. Uh-oh.
huh.
Just, huh? Just fucking huh?
It is a puppet. I was like, it looks like a weird monkey in a suit or like Slappy the puppet. I think it's literally Slappy the puppet. That scared the shit out of me though. Just like, hello, sir. You know what that makes
You
me
have
think
time
of?
to talk about your car's extended warranty.
This makes me think of the meme, good evening, where he slides on the ice.
Good evening.
Is that back from like original Vine?
God, I think so.
Climb? Sure.
Sure, fucking why not at this point?
Hey, bud. Oh, elevator button. Yeah, let's climb down. I wish I could read that, but nope.
What the fuck is going on?
This shouldn't be making a metallic sound, I feel like. Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it's left click, not E to interact.
Yeah.
I mean, that's... That's 2 of the buttons. I think it's supposed to be 4, isn't there? Just look down, see his face looking up. Why, hello, sir. There's no toilet in here, it's just a single urinal.
You're shit in the urinal.
And this is just sinks.
You gotta shit in the urinal.
What about the room with just sinks?
You
women's
shit in the
restroom.
sink.
That's a shame. Okay, done.
You climb on it, and you squat.
Squat. Can it support the weight of a human?
No.
Well, then there's a problem. Hold on, I want to see Kippy. Kippy cabs.
Cats.
Luma,
Cats.
Chroma, and Jessie.
Aww.
Aww. Adorable. Kippy cabs. I like how you can see my
Kippy
cursor as I'm looking through Discord on this stream. At least on the Discord side of the stream.
Yeah.
How did I forget about you again?
I don't know.
Is this the ladder I went up? Or was it the other one? I think I went up this one.
I think so too.
No, I didn't go up this one. I went up the other one. There's like nothing to lock on this floor either, is there?
No.
Like none of the doors exist. Goodbye.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is infinitely scarier than the last puppet game we played.
That actually scared the shit out of me. When I just heard like the weird like puppets training noises and I turned around to see all of them and some more. There's an obvious reason for why Luma and Chroma are name choices, but so far they have calmed down considerably since coming home initially, and Chroma is sitting next to me, asleep with her new collar on.
Aw, how cute.
Chroma just makes me think of League of Legends Chromas. Wait, did the Blue Essence shop open today? Blue Essence Emporium?
Oh shit, it might have.
Is that I feel like Thursday updates are a League thing.
I think so.
It's not my fault. I didn't do anything
Oh.
because they died. Everyone disappeared because of them. I didn't do anything wrong. Everything's their fault.
Well, okay. Fucking goodbye.
Whoa. I don't think they made it.
I don't think they made it.
It gives me like the interactable button, but I can't interact with that door. These games definitely give me the perspective of like they're meant to be from a female perspective for some reason, and I think it's because most of the characters, like, it's always been in the female bathroom. It's always been like female characters.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the creator's female, but that could just be a vibes thing.
I think they are. I'd have to Google though.
No abnormality.
New PC setup. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Ooh, nice. We love a new set. We love a new setup. I don't know why I felt the need to like stop that mid-sentence and retry it again. I guess I didn't like my first go at that sentence.
I feel you there, man. I feel you there.
This also feels like a classroom to me. Oh no, this is more of a boardroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is more of a boardroom.
I love how fast actor jumps when speaking.
Sometimes it's just that sentence wasn't it.
Mm-hmm.
Restart.
Do 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 do.
I'm guessing this game is a one time throughout the whole facility thing and not a
I'm going
days.
to assume yes.
Because that feels short, but at the same time, multiple days going through all of that feels incredibly long.
Mm-hmm.
Man, imagine working on one of these like floors. Fuck. Because this is like definitely accurate to what the floor looks like, and not just our weird hallucination brain doing something weird.
Yeah. Oh, someone hung themselves in here.
Yeah, that was a strangulation sound there, but there's no abnormality there. Yeah, because this is falling over and that one's spinning. Let's just...
You spin my head right round when you go down.
I thought I heard it fall over.
Forget the button.
What button? Because this game
Fire
is
alarm buttons.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh, you're alive.
Okay, that's good. Because this game is a lot about the work culture. Yeah. Crap, I fell asleep. It's already this late. What's up with you? You keep coming over and over again. You're standing there every time I wake up. Were you here the whole time? Whatever, do you know where my boss is? Did he leave already? That damn power harasser said he wouldn't leave until everyone else did. I'm leaving too. Everyone says that, like, I've seen them multiple times, and then I saw that the people on the second floor on the third floor also.
Yeah, but isn't this like our first day?
Yeah, that's what I got the vibe this was our first day, but maybe it's not.
Unclear.
The only thing that's clear, I think the game is meant to be a commentary on the day-to-day, like, insane work hours, the repetitive nature of the Japanese, like, work cycle of how everything feels the same, even when it's, like, it's new, it's just still, it's the same, 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 like, mind-numbing
Yeah.
kind of deal. Did I hear the sound of, like, you did it, or no?
I think so.
Did we? Maybe I just zoned it out. But
I mean, you were talking when it happened, I think.
Oh, that could be it. But it's definitely giving me that vibe. Oh. I wonder why they don't work blood. Man, I wish I could have left with the other dude. That would have been nice.
Buddy system.
Exactly, buddy system. What's down here?
Death. Probably.
Only one way to really find out, though. It's not like it's a labyrinth, it's just one direction.
Oh, let's change. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Emergency exit key. Oh, I needed a key for the emergency exit anyways, I guess. Whoa! I'm gonna fucking get you!
Fuck that!
It stayed on, like, the jump scare definitely got me, but it stayed on screen a little too long to be scary, I feel like, especially because I was actively trying to follow it.
Yeah.
Can't go down. Gots to go up.
What the fuck?
Huh. This feels like Silent Hill to me. I don't know why. Like the.
It does give Silent Hill energy.
Especially with all these like not desks, but like these chairs. It gives me the vibes of that one Silent Hill. Like, isn't like the school map a Silent Hill map in
Yeah.
the DVD? Gives me those vibes.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that Silent Hill remake. Considering I've never played any game in the series, but I've heard a lot of cool things about it, so I want to.
I hear it's like similar to Resident Evil, but not quite.
It's more horror, less action, I think, but there's still puzzles in the whole. I don't know if there's any like combat to it, but
I don't think there is. I think it's just avoid.
just avoid, which I am not quite used to. And this maker's games feel very much like horror experiences.
Yeah.
More than like
rather than like horror
classic
games.
Horror games. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd completely agree.
Like walkthroughs.
Yeah.
VR had a lot of those in its early days too.
Yeah.
Going up to the final floor though.
Woo! At least the elevator still looks clean.
Yeah. Imagine if we get the elevator, it looks trashed. To hell and back.
I would rather take the stairs.
Oh! Speaking of a trash-looking elevator.
Uh-oh, we're going down. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, we're going to hell.
I really thought it would flash by now. I also expected to see some kind of liquid when that happened. Oh. Man, I wish I knew what that said.
Me too, buddy. The liquid looks great in this game, though.
It do. It really do. Oh, that's the woman that snuck up behind us, isn't it? I can't move my vision at all. I knew there was gonna be something. I knew there was gonna be something.
Fucking... I knew there was gonna be something too, but I didn't expect that!
Oh, the text has gotten more complicated and more often.
Oh.
This away. This away. We're going this away. Going this away. Time to do my job.
Woo! The fact that we're still like actively doing our job, even though we're like,
no, we're
in
not.
hell.
We're not actively doing it. I was gonna check the fire thing and nothing. light switch in here either, I think.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it. God, that way that light from the flashlight reflects on that. Intense.
Oh god, it's a cult of computers.
Not the computer cult. I've heard tales of their stories. Nothing is on
Tales
the
of their
display.
stories.
I've heard stories of their tales. Cable is missing. No idea.
No clue at all. Hmm.
I'm guessing there's something on one of these whiteboards or something like that. Either that or it has something to do with the floors we've gone to. Oh! A bloodstained lid. Should be able to clean this stain.
0. Hang on, there was a code there.
Yeah, but it's just 0369. It's just a clock.
Oh, I thought there might be like. Never mind.
No, it's a clock. Just replace the 12 with the 0. Which I guess is completely valid, but I don't like as much. Personally. Wash the blood off the lid. 2 lines drawn on it. That's how we get the code. All I'm saying is you don't start counting with 0.
You count with 1.
Well, now they all say 0. 90, 60?
90, 60, 30?
Yeah, but that's what the lines are at 90 and 60.
Oh.
The hour hand was at 90. Minute hand was at 60, so yeah. Videotape. No cable though. Thank you.
Oh, fuck that.
He was offering us the cable. He's so nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Something gonna happen this time? I know it's gonna get me. Whatever it is, it's going to get me. It's just loud.
Yeah. We're
Loud
dead.
noise.
We died as soon as we went to the 2nd floor.
I meant more like the jump scare's gonna get me because loud noise, sudden visual change is just hardwired to make your brain go adrenaline now. Oh, someone's talking in the background, but I doubt I would be able to understand even if I could hear it properly. Oh. Oh, it's the bathroom. Because that's a urinal on the bottom left. I thought it was probably going to be the same room, but I guess not. That's caution tape from that area?
Almost certainly.
That's the fucking woman in the red
Oh.
dress. I love... Oh, do you think she's the woman who killed herself? The woman who got her husband taken away by that other person or something like that? I don't know if she...
Now you can't stay here anymore.
I can't stay here anymore. I don't know if she is known to be dead, but I'm guessing she's the old security guard that just kind of people lost contact with her. Maybe it's also the person who got their husband stolen. I don't know. Let's get out of here.
Maybe we're the one who stole her husband.
No, because we saw who it was, and they got fucking beefed. They beefed it
Oh,
hard.
true. Jesus.
I thought like maybe it would just be a cutscene and go away, but then they didn't, so I don't know. Nope.
What was the plan?
Go this way? I don't know what the code is.
Neither do I. God, what the fuck is that thing?
What does it say? 11F. Nope, that's not the code.
That's just the 11th floor.
Are any of these not crossed off? No.
No.
3 kids. Or a 3-person family. Mother on the left, child in the middle, father on the right. We don't have ages, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, we know the kid's 7.
Oh, yeah.
It's my birthday. But I don't think we know the parents' ages. 7 is a lucky number in Japanese.
Yeah.
7, nope. I was like 777, nope.
Nope.
Oh, I'm so fucked. No, I'm not. I'm a god gamer. That's what I am.
If you need me to look it up, let me know.
I don't know how she still manages to be creepy despite, like, chasing me this
Yeah.
slowly for this long, but she still is.
She's still incredibly unnerving.
Oh, wait, something, the photo changed. Not photo, drawing. You get it.
Yeah. God, I hate that thing.
It's the noise, I think,
So-
isn't it?
Yeah, but also like the way its neck is crooked.
It's the bent neck lady.
God, it is
Fuck
the
is she?
bent neck lady.
Where is she?
I have no idea.
No, it didn't change. I thought maybe it changed, it didn't. Can you look up the code? Because I have no, can you look up like how to find the code? Because I just have no idea.
Yeah. What's this game called again? Night Shift?
Night shift? Because I don't even know where to start. My only hypothesis is the middle one of the numbers is 7 for the child. And then 1023 is the date of it, so 1023 and 7. It doesn't look like order mattered much.
I'm looking it up right now. Fucking load, please.
Now we got time.
You are much more confident than I am.
Well, I'm so, like, there's no way she can get me here. They've
Yeah.
provided me the perfect opportunity to think things through. She is tall, though.
Yeah. She's very tall. Okay. Okay. $10.23.
Oh, it is 1023. That's the other thing I thought. Because that's the birthday.
Yes.
I just threw 7 in there. Because that's how old the kid is. But I had the right brain space.
You did have the right brain space. I'm proud of you. You get a gold star.
I just need to figure out how to unselect button.
I don't know if you can, but you can reload the floor after you die.
Oh, there's a clear button, okay. And she's getting harder to see.
Yeah. No, it's 10:23.
Does the order matter?
Yes.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. God, I hate that thing.
I hate that she's like not that hard to loop, but she's just like this extra bit of like fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it does matter. And then did the gate open up, or what happened?
Elevator.
Well, the elevator's blocked up by a gate.
Yeah. Then the gate should have opened.
Okay, it did.
Fucking get the fuck out of Dodge! Get the fuck out of Dodge! Get the fuck out of Dodge!
Yeah, baby!
Yeah!
I did have the right headspace for it, though. Like, I was like, the birthday was October 23rd. I am very glad that I at least said those numbers before you found it. Get ending 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the hospital, I think.
Yeah, I can call you.
Hmm?
Oh, you're in the hospital.
I am in the
What happened to
hospital.
you?
Oh, it's my little baby.
Oh,
Who are you?
I think that's our wife.
Oh, maybe I am a dude.
Or gay.
Could be that, too. Hi. Fuck you! Get out of here! Shoo. Ending 2. But death would have not been the end there, you said?
Huh?
So would death have been ending 1 or no?
There are 3 different endings. Do you want to do the other 2? Because you should be able to just reload the 10th floor.
If we can reload the 10th floor, then sure.
Yeah.
But are they both related to that? Or are they like putting in different codes?
The first one is dying. That's
Okay.
achievement death. And the second one, ending 1, is open the door, run back, go to the door in the far corner, past the TV, hang left, and run back to the stairwell.
What?
It's basically go to the stairwell instead of the elevator.
Gotcha. I remember wondering if like that would do anything because we know that we have access to the stairwell now.
Mm-hmm.
I like seeing like that's the second VTuber I've seen just written down there. Oh, there's another one. Third.
Hi, Moth.
Hey, Moth. So much context. What just happened? Well,
A lot.
we're working the night shift, and people are forced to work way too long in Japan. Essentially. Thumbs up. 3D model of a gramophone by Loic, but that's the only 3D model they bought, I guess. I find that kind of funny. Gramophone. Because I feel like they really didn't. I don't remember there being a gramophone anywhere. Chillazar. Yeah, it's a chinchilla.
Aw, cute.
Steam.
There's also apparently a number of collectibles for different achievements. Which is
If you like
interesting.
the game, please leave a review. Thank you for playing.
Okay, good. My grandma found her phone.
Get all patron contents.
Thank goodness you can reload from the 11th floor. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm probably gonna die by the time you get back.
Maybe I'll stay for the death. Let you explain to Doodle Moth what happened.
Oh boy, things happen. Wait, I don't even need this. I can just put it in. But yeah, we work in the night shift at this place. We have to tell people that they have to go at midnight because it's a rule. And They don't seem very happy about it because they're like, I'm not done yet. Thank you for the cord, sir. I appreciate it. Is there a way to skip this?
I don't
It
know.
doesn't seem like it. This takes a while in itself. You can maybe slip to the bathroom, but
Yeah.
honestly, maybe not. I don't know. I'll probably take a short break after this game, though.
Yeah.
I think. And then we'll probably jump into FNAF.
Short break, snack break.
Then we jump into FNAF, and then we can also do the fourth one, but we also may just have a short stream today. We'll see.
Hmm.
Or both. Is also pretty likely.
And we also might do something tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ooh, woo.
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Ooh, whoa. They're speaking the language of the gods.
Well.
Japanese.
Iced.
I love... Can't stay here anymore. Let's get out of here. Okay. Give me
Go
a
hug.
hug! It's so easy if you're not paying attention to just die there immediately, isn't it? Death, die once.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we don't have to do that whole thing again.
And then go to the stairwell.
On the 10th floor.
Huh?
On
No,
the 10th
on the
floor?
11th floor.
Oh, what?
No, it's the same as... It's the next ending.
But I don't think there's a stairwell on this floor. Is what I'm saying.
It says, open the door,
Oh, there's a
run
stairwell.
back. Yeah.
Oh,
There's
so
a door
I
in the
shouldn't
far
have.
corner past the TV.
So I
Yeah,
shouldn't have
you
left.
shouldn't have.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
shit. More you know.
Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
I'm like, what are you doing?
We get to watch that cool video again, which I really don't know what's going on in that video, frankly. Open. Boop, boop. There we go. Now we watch.
Watching intensely.
I mean, it's quite the video, isn't it? I really don't know what the point of this video is, honestly. Just
It's
to be
scary.
vaguely creepy? But I'm assuming the woman in the red dress is dead, like, right? They have to.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Almost definitely. Yeah, someone's talking, but I can't hear. Again, like I said earlier, even if I could hear, I wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's run. Oh, it's the puppets running. Probably right.
Yeah.
Iced.
So it feels like she's in like a sleeping dress and she's farther away from the camera.
Hmm.
It feels like she's in a sleeping dress when she's farther away from the camera, but it's like a different dress when she's closer. I don't know.
I don't know. But now, okay, so I open this and then I go through that door and I go to the stairs.
No, you have to go to the door in the far corner past the TV.
That door?
Yes.
There's no stairs over there, but okay.
You basically have to do the looping thing where you lead her over.
Oh. And then is it unlocked?
Should be.
Oh. Oh. Bad end.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess this was meant to be the ending you find out first because you're probably not supposed to be able to remember that code
Yeah.
easily. I feel like I would have gotten it eventually if I just kept thinking about 1023.
Yeah.
A shrug. Oh. Rewinding the footage.
Yeah. This one's symbol for like achievement is like an infinity sign.
I mean, you're looping it over and over and over and over and over again, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess you're just looping, and then I'm guessing you died. And then
Yeah.
you're just looping. I wonder if this is my actual playthrough or just a, someone else playing the game and they rewind it.
I don't know.
I think it's someone else because I don't remember ever looking at that man from the back of his head.
Mm-hmm. It'd probably be easier too.
Yeah. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
For sure. For sure,
For sure.
Nicholas. Not Nicholas. Nicholas.
Okay, now I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Maxwell.
I'll be right back.
Well, wait, what about the other achievement?
Oh, the other achievement is just collectibles.
I don't remember
That one will take a while.
I don't remember any collectibles.
There are 9 cards.
Oh, you can collect those?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of the cards in the last game.
Oh. I'm like, I don't remember you picking up any cards.
Well, yeah, because I didn't pick them up. But no, I'm thinking of the cards in the last
I
game.
think there are 9 cards on, let's see, how many floors?
1 through 9?
9 cards on the first floor.
Oh,
8 cards
what?
on the 5th floor. 8 cards on the 6th.
Did I not see any
5
cards?
on the 7th. 8 cards on the 8th.
I must have seen them and
cards
just not
on the
registered
9.
them or something.
Yeah, they're fairly small. Most of them are on desks.
That's so wild that... Interesting.
Yeah, there are a lot of cards. Like this, that's the kind of achievement you kind of need to
Ending
be
1, get
actively
ending 1.
looking
Oh, I
for.
got the achievement when I got to this point.
Hmm.
How far am I going to rewind? Oh. Starting over again. Brand new day.
It's a brand new
October 22nd.
day.
Kigo Ochigi 35. Oh, this is the other person from the day before. Ochigi. Ending 1. So we are them, I'm guessing, and they just did the same thing happened to them?
Maybe.
Is my guess.
Yeah.
Anyways. So I guess now we finish that. Go break time now? I guess. Break time?
For
Okay.
Jackie, for water, and for bathroom. We will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see.
Yeah.
But we will be back, just in a bit of time. And we'll be back with some FNAF original flavor.
original flavor.
See you guys then.
See ya.
Guys, I just realized I forgot
I
that
got
I.
ice cream.
Nice! I went to the starting soon screen though, not the be right back screen. That's
Oh,
embarrassing.
dumbass.
That's a little embarrassing. But hey,
Hot, hot.
on the VOD, that means I don't have to put the extra be right back song credits.
Mm-hmm.
I can just leave the two that are always there. So that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Anyways, FNAF now. Let me
I
open that
definitely
up.
put way too much fudge on this.
Oof. I mean, is there such thing as way too much fudge? That's the
It has
question.
enveloped the ice cream.
As it should.
There's no more ice cream, only melted ice cream and fudge.
It's very small on the screen.
I also need you to share it.
No, that's right.
Also, there is a way to full screen FNAF. Hold on.
Wait, no, I mean it's small on the wrong screen. It's glitching. I need to. Once I tapped out of it,
Oh.
it broke. So.
Yeah, no, this is a game that does not like you to tab out of it.
Well, how am I gonna share it with you then?
Good fucking luck. I don't know. This is a game that I stopped playing, not necessarily because I couldn't finish it. I probably could if I really tried. It was just so fucking frustrating. Hey, you got it.
I got it. I got it.
Woo.
I think it's still. Can you check the stream? I think it's small on the
Yeah,
stream.
it's still small.
Well, shit. I think it's. Oh,
Well,
it's
it
the
hasn't
FNAF
crashed.
2. Weird.
I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. Fixed it.
And I'm back.
Okay, it should be
Hey,
good
you
now.
got it.
Can do new game or continue on night 1? New game.
Oh boy, what a wonderful choice.
What options I have?
You have so many options.
120 a week for presumably. Do you think he's working all 7 nights? Probably.
Probably.
For. So have you seen the FNAF movie second trailer?
I have not. After the first trailer, I have decided I'm not gonna watch any trailers.
Fair enough.
I wanted to record a message
I'm gonna be
for you to help
surprised.
you get settled in on your first night.
There's those weird blur lines that are just kind of there, stuck on the screen in certain locations.
So I know it can be a bit
Interesting.
overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry
Oh wait, yeah.
about. You'll be
No, that's
fine.
just something with
let's just
FNAF for some
focus
reason.
on getting you through your first week,
Trying to
okay?
add depth or something, I guess. But it's weird because they move with you, so it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of a legal thing, you know.
You know, it's just a legal thing.
Pizza,
Yeah, you
a
know.
magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life.
Wonder
Factory Entertainment is
why-
not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering the damage or death
That's the thing with the game engine. Oh, huh.
Interesting.
As soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached.
That's strange.
And the carpets have been replaced. Blah blah blah. Now that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing.
That
to
might sound
worry
bad,
about.
I know.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them?
A
No.
little bit quirky.
If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters
Apparently it's a thing in the first 3 games.
Oh, I haven't noticed it.
Right?
He said it. He said the funny.
So just be
He
aware,
did.
the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roam.
Yeah, people are calling it like screen tearing or screen distortion.
Their servos locking up, they get turned off for too long.
Interesting.
They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
The bite of
Was that
87
the bite of
It's
87?
amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe.
was actually the bite of
Now, concerning
83.
your safety, the only real risk
How did that
to the
happen?
night watchman there, if any,
So do we still not know what the bite of 87 was, or do we just assume it was retconned to the bite of 83 for
probably
reasons?
won't recognize you as a person.
No, I think there are 2 different bites
They'll
now.
most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on.
People think 87 was
Mangle?
the FNAF guard. Yeah, night guard with Mangle.
Try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the
Animatronic
facial area.
devices.
So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort. And
Just a bit of discomfort. Oops, accidentally tabbed off.
the mask.
Imagine if he died right then and right there.
But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close
We
the
open
door
pray, we
only
say
if
83 instead of 87 and 87
absolutely
instead of
necessary.
83.
God.
Alright.
We got the bite of 87.
Gosh, that's the bite of 87.
I can't do a Markiplier impression.
I can't either. Sorry, out of order.
Or her fiddly fuck.
Har 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 dee dee har 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 hee hee har dee har hee ha ha har dee dee har dee dee har har har
Har
dee har
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 har har.
har 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 har.
So Foxy's was like, Foxy was basically everyone's favorite in the first
Oh,
few
absolutely.
years of
Foxy is
FNAF.
the best.
He was the favorite.
And now we have Roxy.
It just makes me realize, like, when did Foxy just become not very popular?
The Afton thing. When the Afton thing really took off and it became. Did I just hear? I did hear
Yep.
him going dum 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 dum. But yeah, no, it was after the Afton stuff started becoming really important, which meant Foxy was not at all important. Around 5, I think.
Yeah.
The trash pile was also a favorite.
The trash pile.
Which one was 5 Ultimate Custom Night, or is 5 considered sister location?
No, I think 5 is sister location.
And 6 is Custom Night.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Bonnie's on the move.
He was
Me.
the one he was most scared of, by the way. Also, why is he the only one who doesn't have eyebrows?
Why does he need eyebrows?
Because the other 2 have eyebrows.
Hi, Freddy. Does Chica?
Yeah, Chica has eyebrows. Look at the poster.
Oh yeah. Weird. I don't know.
Oh, hi,
man.
buddy.
I really shouldn't be checking this much.
Yeah. Also, why do we need the fan on?
Fan stays on.
Fan stays on. Yeah.
Okay, he went in there. Oh, there's Chica. There's Chica.
Who is... your like most unnerving animatronic from the first game?
Probably Chica, because she got 2 sets of teeth, and I did not like that.
Yeah. I think it was Chica for me too.
Can I say Golden Freddy? Does Golden Freddy count?
Golden Freddy does not count. Because that creeped out everybody.
Boo, I say.
Boo, you say? You say boo?
I say
Well,
boo.
boo-hoo!
Boo. Hasn't this first game fallen into like a weird, dubious spot in the timeline?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, this may have just been a dream and didn't happen.
Time to look up the FNAF timeline.
I mean, MapHat made like 3 videos on like the FNAF timeline as far as we're aware. My Golden Freddy was MapHat's first jump scare. Really?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
No wonder he's obsessed with this game after that incident. Bonnie's still there. Could you imagine like Golden Freddy being your first jump scare in this game? Insane.
Are you ready to go over the timeline, TM?
Sure.
And Raymond destroyed his entire timeline. Woo! So the first event we know of is Henry and his friend William open Fredbear's Family Diner. We don't know what years this happens. The second event,
at this point, but fair.
The second event is Crying Child gets his head crunched.
And then I got my head munched. Nom, nom.
We still don't know the Crying Child's name, I don't think.
Gregory.
I don't think it's Gregory.
Gregory.
Next event, FNAF 4 happens.
I'll never get over the Stupendium FNAF Security Breach song.
And then somehow after that event, Fredbear's Family Diner. I want to mention this is just according to a timeline I have found. I don't know how much of this is accurate, current. Anyway, they sell the rights of the diner and animatronics to a company that would name themselves Fazbear Entertainment. Then Freddy Fazbear's opens. Multiple spring lock failure at suspect location.
Is $120 a week under minimum wage? I'm trying to think about it.
Nowadays it would be. That's how we figured out the date of this game.
$120 a week, that would be... If it was $120 a day, that'd be $20 an hour. Because it's 6 hours.
Yeah.
And divide that 20 by 7, that's under $3 an hour. That's insane.
I think that was minimum wage back in like the 80s.
Was it really?
I don't know.
So one character and everything came crashing down. The Crying Child's name is, well, the Crying Child. It's theory that Gregory is the revived version of the Crying Child, but that's just a theory. My theory! Thanks for watching. Does Foggy wake up now or night 3?
Night 3, I think.
There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be
$4 an hour.
So if you can't find something,
$4 an hour was minimum wage in the 80s?
No, that's...
be sure to check the door light.
Let's see.
You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that.
Not that you'd be in any danger, of course.
Check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the
Pirate
FNAF
Cove.
1 paycheck, get $120.50.
I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway,
So,
I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
But that's only after 5 nights we get the paycheck, right?
Yeah. So you get $8 an hour. This game took place in
no,
like...
you don't. Do you?
Well, it's...
It's $4 an hour, isn't it?
5 shifts, 6 hours. Oh wait, no, that's double it. Sorry, they're trying to figure out... The Reddit I'm looking at, they're trying to figure out how much it would be in, like, today's money.
Oh, okay.
But the original pay is, in fact, $4 an hour in like, I think this is set in either the 80s or the 90s. Which I don't know if that's legal.
Which I'm not sure if that's legal, but okay.
Age in the 80s. Oh my god, it was even lower than $4 an hour.
Shit.
It was back in 1980. $3.10 for all covered non-exempt workers.
Huh.
And it was up to $4. Or wait, no, not even $4. $3.80 for all covered non-exempt workers.
Oh, so this is much easier in the VR version because you can see them in here without the lights on.
Yeah.
Heard footsteps. He walked into the closet.
But according to this timeline, but I also don't know if this is true or not, because we don't know if Charlotte dies before or after the crying child. Just know she dies at some point via William.
It's assumed after, isn't it?
It is assumed
It's
after.
me! No, it's not me
Oh.
already.
Oh my gosh, he's in the closet.
Oh, she's in the kitchen. How is it already me?
I don't know.
Is that just a genuinely random occurrence, or I thought that meant
I think it is.
Gold Boy coming soon?
I think that's a random occurrence.
Okay.
But after Charlotte dies, he kills 5 more kids. Puppet brings the kids to life as animatronics.
As you do.
And then Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is left to rot and is closed. Casually.
Casually.
Something, William creates Circus Baby in the Funtime animatronics, aka I think there's a gap in the timeline here, but we aren't talking about that. Circus Baby's Pizza World's planning to open. Elizabeth fucking gets killed.
Lizzie gets got.
Lizzie gets got.
Just like the Queen Lizzie.
The Queen. Circus Baby's Pizza World is canceled because of gas leaks, quote unquote.
Get canceled.
The rentals happen.
Okay.
I think this person. Oh wait, no, they didn't. They just
Circus Baby's rentals or whatever.
Yeah, the rentals open. Then it's sister location. So again, I'm not sure if most of this is right. Ennard rejects Baby and becomes Molten Freddy, while Baby reforms into Scrap Baby. Both of them stay hidden for years.
Baby gets rejected.
Rejected. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, the new one with Mangle, opens. FNAF 2 starts.
Where the
William
hell did
kills
Bonnie go?
5 more kids in the new pizzeria.
As you do.
The BIDØ of 87 happens.
The Great Chomp.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria closes, and a toy animatronic scrapped. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria reopens with the original cast. William's killed. And then they're saying FNAF 1 happens.
Oh, I thought the curtain opened slightly. Nope, I was wrong.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria closes for the final time. And then we would go all the way to this current year. Fredbear's Fright is getting ready to open 2023.
I thought that was 2020. Was that 2023?
No, it's 2023.
Shit. What
Apparently.
a weird year for him to pick.
Something Springtrap burns to the ground. Henry becomes the new owner of Fazbear Entertainment. FNAF 6, which is actually Pizzeria Simulator, not Ultimate Custom Night, opens.
Oh wait, that's
Fire.
right. Pizzeria Simulator is what that game is called. Ultimate Custom Night was like a weird non. Is it a non-canon thing or is there like actually lore? There's actually
It's
important
hell.
stuff, isn't it? Oh, that's right. It's
Yeah.
hell. That's what the theory is. It's Afton in hell.
Yeah.
Not Michael. Henry. William. Not Henry either.
So
Henry did die in the fire though, right? He killed
yeah,
himself.
he died in the fire.
I hope you die in a fire.
Fire.
I always come back. But no, his actual soul is like gone. Right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Foxy's coming out.
Oh.
Okay, I do have to pay attention to that then. Wait, what?
Oh, fuck you.
That's some bullshit right there.
Yep.
It's not me. If I die in night 2, I'm gonna be so sad at myself.
Like, the door is jammed. It's not your fault.
Well, that means he's in the door and he's basically in attack mode. I mean, it's 5 a.m., so it could become 6 a.m., but I feel like it just became 5.
Yeah.
I was like taking it so lightly. Bonnie just kept showing his face though.
Bonnie really liked you. I think Bonnie also really liked me. He's very active.
He hasn't attacked though.
Yeah.
How does Freddy work? Does Freddy actually do the whole like, oh, you can see him in the light thing or no? Nice.
Oh shit.
Does Freddy do the you can see him in the light thing or do you have to see him in the cameras?
I think you have to see him in the cameras. I think by the time he gets to your door, it's too late.
That's what I think too. But I'm not 100%
But
on
after Pizzeria Simulator like fire happens, it's Freddy Fazbear Entertainment no longer a corporate entity. Then suddenly, somehow, it becomes a corporate entity.
that. Probably bought out or something like that.
Yeah. Hires an indie game developer to make a bunch of games to make light of the murders that happened.
Hey, you're doing great.
Scotty boy.
Pizzaplex.
But doesn't that singular line mean that none of these games are canon?
Yeah.
But then
I think.
Springtrap exists, so shrug.
I have no idea. Apparently, according to this, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex is built on top of the original Freddy's Pizza Place.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
No, we found that out in Ruin.
I still have not.
Well, no,
watched
I mean
Ruin.
not in Ruin. We figured out before Ruin, in the ending where we see Springtrap.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That game just has so much going on. I forgot about everything.
That's fair. Oh, Chico.
Then the VR game happens. Something virus, glitch trap, Vanny,
Then security
Vanessa,
breach.
Night Guard. Yeah, all the shit in Security Breach. And then the multiple endings is really confusing the timeline.
They may get a canon ending in Ruin, I think.
Yeah. And we still don't know exactly where in the timeline FNAF 7 Ultimate Custom Night happens.
Hell, I mean, isn't it like kind of outside the timeline?
Yeah. The timeline is so, like, confusing. But to simplify, FNAF 4, 2, 1, sister location, 3, 6, and Ultimate Custom Night and Security Breach are kind of at the same time, question mark?
I was like, where's Chica?
Where the fuck is Chica? Where is that chicken? Where the fuck is that chicken?
She doesn't have multiple sets of teeth in that image there.
Yeah.
Weird. Chica, you wanna leave? her eyes purple.
Yeah, her eyes are purple. They've always been purple.
Where you know? Freddy moving? Yep, Freddy moving. Freddy is in the cameras, but he's like always in the background, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I think he always comes to the right side, because Foxy and Bonnie are always the left.
Yeah. Thanks. I feel like he might be the only animatronic that moves from side to side.
I thought he was always the right side.
Yeah.
I don't remember either. The power goes down so quickly in this game.
It does.
Fuck. It's crazy, honestly.
Like, this first game, I feel like just is not an easy game.
No, it's not. Oh, there's Freddy. It's might be the hardest of the original ones, honestly.
It definitely is.
But in VR, it's the easiest. No, 2 is they're all pretty easy in VR, frankly.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I need to be checking that pretty consistently now.
Yeah.
I want him to run at this point, but I don't want it to like miss when he goes for it, so I want to wait. Like, he's gone now. No. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so cool how you can actually see him running on one of the cameras, though.
Yeah.
Like, he actually animated. That's the only thing in this game that's like actually animated. I guess the jump scares are, but
Yeah, that's true.
I guess there are a few things that are animated, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing in the cameras that's animated, I should say.
I think that's true.
Just want to make sure Freddy wasn't creeping around here. Hearing the footsteps. Oh, yeah, she's there. Har 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 har.
I wish Discord didn't lag so much, so we could sing our little song.
But no.
Ow!
My feelers.
You're so hurt.
Foxy, just make a fucking run for it, please.
I think I'm good right here. Thanks.
I think I'm good right here, thank you very much. Laddie lad.
Laddie lad.
Chica came to the door earlier, right? I'm trying to think if anyone's even come close yet.
Yeah, Chica's come to the door.
So that means Freddy moved, right?
Yeah.
I thought I could have sworn I heard like rapid footsteps, and I was like, wait, hold on.
Just, oh fuck no.
Is that music box a bad thing?
Don't remember. I completely forgot there was a music box in this game.
I feel like I remember it either being Freddy gonna attack soon or Golden Freddy stuff is happening.
Yeah.
Speaking of Golden Freddy stuff.
Speaking of...
No!
Close it, close it, close it! No, open the camera, open the camera! Well, crashes the game. I forgot about that.
There goes the game.
Yep.
I thought he was supposed to be rare.
He is.
Of course. He's not rare in FNAF 2, is he?
I think he is.
Oh, I got him like so often in FNAF 2. He can't be rare in FNAF 2. Well,
Let me Google.
you know how we were talking about how like, oh yeah, fucking MatPat's first jump scare was Golden Freddy. How wild would that be?
Just speaking of,
I thought you couldn't do anything to him in this game to get rid of him.
he's a 1 in 100,000 chance.
Jesus Christ. But like per second or like?
Uh, 1 in 100,000 chance of appearing when the gameplay frame is loaded.
I mean, you know.
Oh, that's a 0.00001% chance.
I'm not implying
Nice.
they died.
Nice.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take
And
up
in
too much
FNAF
of
2,
never gonna let you down. Never gonna
Okay,
run
specifically.
around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Where the fuck's Chico?
an empty costume instead.
you have no idea.
Then again, if they think you're an empty
Bathroom?
costume, they might try to step a mental skeleton.
I need to stop looking
But,
at Chica.
I wonder how that would work.
Yeah. You just wait. Sting power, honestly.
That's just not to get
So
caught.
specifically, if you're in the monitor for a long period of time,
I feel like I wasn't.
there's a 60% chance that Golden Freddy will appear in the office.
A 60?
Wait. This might be for Ultimate Custom Night.
Is this FNAF 2?
I'm looking. Oh, shush, Math Geek, I'm looking up wikis.
One like 10,000. He did get me good in this one.
He did.
Just like, well, fuck. I mean, you see Golden Freddy sit in front of you, and the only thing you can really do is just go, well played.
Specifically, seeing a Golden Freddy in the hallway, if it's empty, is like a 1 in 10 chance every second.
1 in 10?
Yeah.
So it should
According
be,
to this Reddit post.
so it should be
it's kind of
incredibly
diff-
common then.
Yeah, apparently he's very common in FNAF 2, but incredibly rare in FNAF 1.
Okay, so you need to tell me what game you're talking about with these numbers each time, because you keep swapping between them, and I thought that was the FNAF 1 numbers. I was like, wait.
No. That's for FNAF 2, because you asked me about FNAF 2. So I went looking at FNAF 2.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Matthew, that doesn't sound right. FNAF 2 is a lot more common, I think. Because he killed me multiple times in FNAF 2.
And there is a way to get rid of Golden Freddy before he kills you.
Is it that?
You pull up the monitor.
I thought that didn't work in this game.
No, that's the only way to get rid of him in this game.
I thought that was FNAF 2.
No, that's also FNAF 2. That's just the way you get rid of him.
Ah!
Bless you.
That was me screaming. What did you think? What the fuck did you think that was?
But you were sneezing!
No, that was me screaming in frustration at your explanations.
It sounded like...
I don't think that's true.
It did!
Hey,
It
Chica.
sounded like you went...
Okay, Chica, thank goodness.
Dun 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 dun.
Har 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 har. There we go.
Yep.
Got Golden Freddy again though, so that's
You are.
fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
How lucky I am. And Freddy's laughing a lot, which means he's moving a lot.
Preliminary research, 1 in 100K. Yeah, that's what I said for.
I got him
FNAF 1.
again though.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you're so unlucky with this.
I know I've seen multiple playthroughs when this game came out, and it took like the third or fourth for me to even know Golden Freddy was a thing. And yeah, I promise you they wouldn't have cut Golden Freddy out. It's crazy. Golden Freddy, I don't like you that way. Please stop.
Kiss, kiss.
No.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Da-da-da-da.
Cox gun.
Da-da-da-da. Hey, 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 hey.
Hi. Hey. Hey, my feelings. Har 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 har.
Now kiss.
Now kiss. Press action figures together. Kiss.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Fall in love.
Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do. Golden Freddy.
Kiss, kiss, fallen portal.
Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do.
Episode title.
Hey.
For my adventures with Superman.
Hmm.
Honk honk. Honk 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 honk. I feel like today's gonna be a short stream. Is that maybe that's just me, but I don't know.
You think?
I think we're probably gonna finish, like, get to at least finishing night 5 in this, and then probably call it. I have that other game, but it's not downloaded, and like I can save it for the next time we do a multiple games one, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how long it is.
I don't know. Hey, hey, hey.
So the next time will be that game, probably FNAF 4, and something else.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I like ending with the FNAF games. Realistically, I should probably start with them because, like,
It brings in
the most viewers compared to the other two. But, like, it just feels like the right game to end on because you can just kind of keep doing the harder modes and then until you're just like, that's not going to work.
Yeah.
FNAF 3 is the easiest out of these games, but then, like, the night 6, it just becomes impossible.
Yeah.
Or 7, I think it was 7, actually. I forget, whatever one I got stuck on.
There's 7.
This is when Golden Freddy showed up last time and crashed my game. Like a meme.
Gonna do 420 mode. Plays it.
I mean, if we get to that point, I'll try it. Will I succeed it? Almost certainly not. These games don't have achievements though, so
No, they
I don't know.
don't.
I feel less of an urge to complete everything in them because there's no achievements for them, even though I know that there is like a completion thing to it. It's different, you know.
It doesn't scratch your itchy. You like your achievements.
Freddy's there.
God,
That's
hate
the
that.
closest you can like. Freddy doesn't appear in here, right?
Yeah,
So that's the closest Freddy can get. You have to check that, I think, right?
I believe so.
It does have 3 stars. I think this one has 3 stars. FNAF 3 had 4 stars because it got 3 stars in it, and I think I needed the 4th. But I just decided not worth.
Hi, 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 hi.
There we go.
Yay!
Freddy was still just chilling there, though. Down, down, down.
Yeah.
4th night. Hey, yeah, baby, night 4. Whoa.
Wah.
Wah. Mario be like.
Oh, hey. Hey, wow, day 4. I think you can do it. Hey, listen. I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow.
No, phone guy.
Back here for me. I'm kind
The
of
deaf phone guy.
my messages for you.
I remember when everyone cared about phone guy.
When I did.
I care about phone guy.
Sometime you can check inside those suits.
If you ask a modern, like, FNAF fan about phone guy, they'd be like, who?
Maybe it won't be so
Who's
bad.
phone guy?
I always wondered
But
what was
I
going
care
on
about him.
back there.
Ah.
The assumption is that Freddy got him because of the music box,
Music,
right?
yeah. Almost certainly Freddy's the one who got him.
But the whole, like, gaspy sound is, like, unique, right?
Yeah. Dun, dun, da-dun, dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun.
Oh my
Literally
god,
Scott.
Roxy.
Oh. The concern. Dun, 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 dun.
Big concern. Why does it take power to close a door? Like, keep it closed, not...
I don't know.
I feel like I'd understand it more if
That
they, like,
makes
came
no
up from the
sense.
floor. But they don't. They drop down, don't they?
Yeah. Also makes you realize that these are like some really hefty industrial doors.
Yeah. Also, the security office is in such a weird spot. Oh!
That's such a cool scene to see.
I can open it as soon as the sounds start, can't I?
I think so.
Didn't really feel like testing it there, but I was pretty sure it did. I forgot how many just like glitchy sound effects there were in this game, like the
Say whatever you want about this game series, it's got some great ambiance.
You've rebuilt the game
Like-
several times, once replacing the animatronics with my siblings and once on a graphic calculator, damn.
How the fuck did you do this? What?
I've heard of like Pac-Man on a graphic calculator.
But how do you make FNAF on a graphic calculator? I barely even know what a graphic calculator is.
Calculator for graphing. I'm a programmer. Fair enough.
I mean, well, I know that.
I'm a businessman.
I want you to know my brain is still just going. Har, 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 har,
Har,
har,
har,
har.
har, 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 har. Oh, fuck.
Just, oh, shit.
I think he's gone now.
Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har.
And the mechanics of this game are not complex. Yeah.
That's
That's
fair.
I just forget exactly how Freddy works.
I also forget how Freddy works.
Because I think he only appears there, and that's the equivalent of him being in your door. I don't think he Sir! I was just questioning your mechanics!
Oh my god!
Well, shit.
Oh my god!
How rude of him to be like, I'm not sure how Freddy works. Let me tell you. Sir. Also, why are there eye stalks but no, like, head behind it?
I don't... It scared the shit out of me.
Oh, did it?
I wasn't expecting it.
Can you look up Freddy's mechanics? Because I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure I thought I knew it, but like, my guess is it's what I thought. But another character showing up doesn't mean he's not still there. It just they can't show both at the same time or something like that.
He laughs every time he moves. He can be in the same place as others and only shows up when alone. If you're looking at the camera, he won't move into the office.
Okay. So do the doors not matter then?
Let me check.
Because I thought it was just once he's there, you block it off. Can he ever move backwards, or can he not move backwards? Once he's there, you just have to keep the door closed. Because don't you have to keep your eyes on Foxy, essentially?
Okay. So he travels to the right side of the map like Chica,
Okay.
but does not backtrack or wander around.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He goes straight for your office without turning back once.
So I have to keep an eye on him occasionally.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's basically the same mechanics as Foxy, except it's not the same camera, it's moving cameras.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he is the hardest animatronic.
TM. I feel like a
TM.
big strategy for the game was kind of just ignore him and only look at Foxy and just hope he got lucky.
Yeah. that really did get me, though.
I guess I don't have to pay too much attention to him until he laughs a bunch, because it would be 1 laugh, 2, 3, 4, 4 laugh.
Yeah.
Okay, I was right. I was right that it was just the whole like Chica showed up and I thought he was gone, but he's not actually gone thing.
Yeah. My mosquitoes have eaten my legs.
I think it's. Oh my God, Foxy's already. Okay.
Oof.
And now knowing my luck, he's going to be like that the entire time and just keep me panicked. I'd so much rather find that. Strategy is to glance at Foxy, look at Freddy, and use the doors when the other two are in the windows. No other carry matters. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it was more ignore Freddy and pay attention to Foxy, though, because he's more likely to be a threat at the moment, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess, okay, so if the camera just has to look at him, but I don't have to be looking at the camera, if that camera is selected and that's good enough, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Foxy's got me paranoid, though.
That's his job.
Oh. Looking at any cam will hold Foxy, but I'm not sure about that. I feel like I've heard that too, but I'm also not sure. Yeah, as soon as the first one goes off, you can open it.
Mm-hmm.
He's already out that far again? Foxy! You impatient son of a bitch.
Just, oh, motherfucker. Just, oh, you motherfucker.
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 After I either die or we get to the next night, though, I'm gonna have to call someone back real quick, because I just ignored a call.
Okay.
Just a heads up on that.
Sounds good.
What a coincidence that was.
Letting Foxy run will drain increasingly more power, starting at 1% plus 5% each following time.
Wait, really?
According to Matthew.
Oh, so the more Foxy runs, the more... Oh, shit, what? I feel like I just checked that door.
Well, go return your call.
Well, that's a shame. I'll be back.
I'll be right back, everybody.
You want to go to the Be Right Back screen, or do you want to talk to chat?
I need to put a dish in the dishwasher, so...
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be right back, everybody. Whew. I'll be right back.
we're back, and I actually remember to go to the Be Right Back screen that time, guys. Can you believe it?
Oh my gosh, imagine.
Imagine going back to the right screen.
Could
Holy
be
shit.
me.
Anyways, time to continue. I still don't know how Chica... I guess I didn't check there enough. But if you let them run 3 times, you lose 11% instantly. Okay, so I guess it's just the moment they run, you lose a percentage. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Gotta keep him in the fucking closet.
Keep him in the closet. Oh no. Better stay in the closet. But it's not a closet. It's a little show stage. It's not me. It's you.
It's you.
Nothing's even happened yet. And you're just like, it's me. Like, oh, okay.
It's me, bitch.
Fuck.
Jesus.
It's me, Freddy Krueger. Didn't expect that one, did ya?
Motherfucking Freddy Krueger.
Imagine it was like Freddy Voorhees and Jason Krueger.
Jason Krueger?
I mixed Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees.
Ah.
You don't know who Jason Voorhees is, do you?
That's the one in the camp, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got it right!
Not that narrows it down much. I feel like camp is the stereotypical one. Even though like most of them aren't at camp, that's just the one everyone thinks of when they think of slasher horror is Jason at the camp.
This is a camp.
Because Halloween
Spooky.
is just in a town.
Yeah.
I think Freddy is also just in a town.
I believe so.
Why is this night so weirdly calm, by the way?
I don't like it. It's making me
Why did I
nervous,
ever check this?
Asher.
Why did I ever check this light? I know that Bonnie's on the stage.
What are the initials of every month following and including July?
July is just July. Like it's like May. There's no abbreviation for it. It just is.
Well, he's asking for initials, not abbreviations.
Oh, initials J, A, S, O, N, D, Jason. Jason D.
Derulo.
Jason Derulo. That's so wild, actually. That you could spell Jason just the first initials of months in order.
Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo. Wait, why did I still have that down? Fuck, I'm an idiot. I checked it and she wasn't there anymore, but I just kept it down like a dummy.
Just nah, it's fine.
No, that's fine.
We don't need we don't need any power. What are you talking about?
I'm still ahead on power usage at least.
Mm-hmm. Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
He's looking at me at the camera like, stop looking at me, buddy.
Stop looking at me! I'm shy!
No.
Screeching.
Remember the first game theory on this was about it being based on a real incident.
Oh god.
And honestly, like, it made so much sense when it was that, like, this was the only game and they were like, oh, it's just gonna be a one and done indie game. One for the classics. I wonder if how FNAF would have been held if they just left it at the first one, nothing else.
I feel like it would not be nearly as memorable.
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 Would it be in the same category as, like, Iron Lung and Tattletale, where, like, I think of them as classics, but the modern, like, a lot of people probably don't know about them.
Yeah.
Like Tattletale, I feel like it would be.
Yeah, Tattletale. Iron Lung is getting a movie, which is exciting.
Yeah, with Markiplier, right?
Yeah, with Markiplier.
People thought the series died after the third or fourth game, as if. Yeah. People thought that the third was like, oh, this is the end of the series. Like, it's done. Like, they got their cake. They got their party. The spirit moved on. We're done. We're done here.
And then it didn't. And then
we
kept
weren't
going.
And then they were like 4. Okay, like this is like wrapping up with the one child, like the one child who didn't. Yeah, it's all wrapped up now. Then Sister Location happened. People were like, I don't know, my dude. What's
where
the baby
are we going
for?
with this? Just, I don't know where we're going anymore. And we got Security Breach, which is wild.
The one we don't talk about. FNAF World.
FNAF World!
I actually don't know if that's the one we don't talk about.
I'm assuming.
I'm assuming it is. But I want to play FNAF World so bad. It looked like so much dumb fun, genuinely. It was
yeah,
Pokemon,
it like
but with FNAF. Oh, it's not to love.
Like, sure, it wasn't like a classic, but like, it was fine. It looked fun.
And 16 Ultimate Custom Night.
And a book trilogy, several guidebooks, and many, many short stories, and an AR game, and a VR game.
How come people call Pizza 6, but no one calls Sister Location 5?
The Sister Location, we still, I feel like, aren't completely sure where on the timeline it sits.
But the timeline order is not number order.
Yeah.
That's well established.
I don't know.
Your explanation is not accepted.
I don't know.
God damn it, Foxy, just fucking move. At this point,
Are you going to do the FNAF goal, beating every FNAF game before the movie comes out? Custom night not included?
God, that's not gonna happen. I don't think, unfortunately.
The movie comes
out. Okay, actually, maybe it could. The movie comes out in October, right?
It does. You have like a month.
Is it October 20th? My brain said. I don't know if that's that's a different thing you told me about. When does the movie come out?
Let me Google. 27th. You're close.
Okay, because I was like, it's probably around Halloween.
We could probably do that.
Honestly, yeah, we probably could do it.
It would be a little on the harder side, but we can do it.
Yeah.
We can manage that.
Because, let me think. It's every other week I can do it. We have 4 Sister Location. Sister Location's a long one, isn't it?
That would be a one, yeah, entire stream.
I know it would be an entire stream, but we'd have to start with it.
Yeah.
Oh, is Freddy not there anymore? He's not. I didn't hear
Time
the
to
laugh.
look at my calendar and check the weeks that you do the horror night.
Because it would be...
You can't finish custom night. That's way too difficult.
It would be 4.
Okay, what games have you done?
1, 2, and 3.
You've done 1, 2, and 3?
So it'd be 4,
okay.
5, and 6. And then custom night, and then Ruin. Because Help Wanted, I could do Help Wanted, but I don't have the setup.
You can't really stream Help Wanted, yeah.
I've actually done Help. I've done most of them before. I've played... Have I played Pizza Sim? I think I played Pizza Sim.
You've done 1, 2, and 3, you said?
Yeah, on stream. And then I've played 4 before on
1, 2, 3.
mobile. And I did the VR one. I think I've done Pizza Sim, but I'm not 100% on that.
Custom night doesn't count, and the AR one doesn't matter.
Hardly gameplay. Not the AR one, the VR one. Different.
The VR one you also just... I don't think you can do with your current setup.
Yeah. And Bonnie is just like chilling there.
So that's 4 Sister Location, Pizza Sim, Security Breach, and Ruin, so that's 5.
Would Ruin count?
I don't know.
I guess Ruin does count because Fanny's in the movie. But, it's doable. It is doable. It is doable.
Yeah.
It's definitely
so
doable, I think.
1... I'm counting the weeks you have TM. That's 1...
especially if I did 2 FNAF games in one day.
2... 3. You would have 3 nights.
Have they translated
I'm-
this before?
Don't remember.
I guess I should ask, is it translatable? But, oh, you even translated it yourself? Okay. What did it say?
The Moby Dick quote?
Oh, it's a Moby
That's
Dick
wild.
quote. That is weird. I think he probably just, like, he didn't expect people to try and figure out what it was. He just needed something to say. And then distort.
Shall I read it for you?
Sure.
It is lamentable that mass agriculture development is speeded by fuller use of your marvelous mechanisms. Would it not be easily possible to employ some of them in quick laboratory experiments to indicate the influences of various types of fertilizers on plant growth? You are right, countless uses will be made by future seldom knows contemporaneous? The joy of creative.
Joy of creation.
But if
Oh,
you
fuck,
really
he's
want to
already
try
fucking
and
going out.
do all the FNAF games, I'm also willing to just give you a few of my horror nights.
Well, if the next one I could do, because my plan was originally to do like full game then multi-game, but I could definitely do it if I change that around because I could do 4 and sister location on the next one,
Yeah.
and then I would be easily on pace, I think. Right?
Mm-hmm. So 4 and sister location on the 21st, and then on the 5th, I'm guessing you'd want to do Pizzeria Simulator.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so
And-
fucked. I'm just gonna.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, I'm not surviving. I'm just gonna do that. But the first half of the game's night 1 is literally free. Yeah, it is. I forgot that they actually moved to night 1 in this game though. But
Then the
this-
5th of October, you could do Pizzeria Sim and start Security Breach. I don't know if you could finish Security Breach because it is a longer game with a multitude
I think
of
Security
glitches.
Breach could be its own thing. Like I can make.
You think?
How like what's the playtime for Security Breach?
Time to Google. Uh, 10 hours in length.
Never mind, I lied. Never mind, I lied. Okay, yeah, I'd have to do that. So that means these indie horror nights are going to be heavy on FNAF.
Whoa! But if you do want to make
like
Security Breach its own, like, thing that we do weekly for a while,
make it its
I
own,
do
like,
have some
series,
days open.
series,
Yeah.
series. I have so many of
Yeah.
those going on right now though between Hollow Knight and Baldur's Gate now.
Yeah.
I don't know that I really want to muff it up too much. If we finish Hollow Knight, we can do that. I think.
There's a lot to do in Hollow Knight. You've...
Sure is. We got to get on that. Sometime soon. We have something planned tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be Hollow Knight. I think it's just going to be something else. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what the plan is.
It's probably going to be Minecraft.
I think I'm not going to
Minecraft.
stream it though, because I've streamed 2 days in a row, and so I'll just let you do it, and I'll be there. You know.
I've been missing the Minecrafts. I'm having withdrawals. Acer, I'm having withdrawals.
Man, imagine having Minecraft withdrawals.
Ah.
Why is Foxy already outside? It's like still 12 a.m.
Ah.
There's definitely some luck to FNAF, I would say.
Yeah, a lot of luck. Look. Black, I can't talk. Black.
Whack. Look, that's whack.
Mathgeek wants to know if you want to hear the perfect quote-unquote strategy.
Sure. Bonnie's already here. That's. Speaking of whack.
Whack.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Fuck you,
Thank
I guess. God damn. Hey chat, who do you guys think is the scariest animatronic in the first game?
I don't know why my brain thought you were gonna ask who do you think's the hottest animatronic in the first game.
That one's obvious. It's Foxy.
Maybe our next tier list after I finish editing the one in like the next
Hottest
7 months
animatronics.
is we like do a smasher pass on all of the FNAF animatronics throughout the series.
Oh god.
God, I'm so fucked. I really should have opened that door because again, I knew that Chica wasn't there, but I forgot that the door was down. Close right door, look at Foxy, open right door, flick both lights briefly. Short pause, repeat. I don't want to close the door though. I mean, that's for the Freddy thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Horror, 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 fuck you.
The fan. People loved the fan and the phone. Oh my god, he's
phone
already
guy.
fucking outside. Where's the phone physically in here? Is that it? Can you see my cursor? Like right there?
No, I can't.
No, you can't. Well, can you see it on stream?
No.
Wait, really? It hides the cursor?
Wait, no, I can't see it on stream.
I was gonna
just
say.
hidden for a second.
Like right there. Is that the phone?
I think so.
Oh, he moved. My power is dog shit, speaking of.
For a second, I thought I had suddenly acquired a new freckle, and then I looked, and it was just like a piece of strawberry.
Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck.
Again.
Oh, he moved again. Is he in that camera now? I'm assuming.
Matthew says stop letting him run.
I'm not letting him run. He just is. Is that him there? Is that his eyes?
Oh, I can't.
Body's still there!
Oh my god, why does he hate you so bad?
Guys, I'm so fucked.
Yeah, a little bit.
-6 power. I'll be honest, even if I had the 6 power, I think I'd be fucked. That would put me at like 35% with 3 a.m. Like that wouldn't do it. It's just that Bonnie would not leave me alone.
He really likes you for some reason.
I heard him laugh. Is Freddy here?
I have no idea where Freddy is. I am so lost in the sauce right now.
I don't know where Freddy is either.
Time to do a big stretch.
I mean, even if like I didn't do anything from this point forward, and I didn't get attacked somehow, and I did use no power, I think that the power would run out.
And if you didn't use no power?
If I didn't use no power. Where the hell is Freddy at? And did Bonnie decide he was finally done with me or something?
I guess.
Oh, there's Freddy.
Oh, hi,
I don't know what
buddy.
path he takes, clearly. I thought he was already there at some point.
Why?
Oh, if he's in... You can hear him in the kitchen too? Interesting. I didn't realize Freddy went to the kitchen. Oh, that's right, Freddy goes to the bathroom and there was like the whole theory that like the person inside
He's a
Freddy is a
girl.
girl. because they go to the girls' bathroom. Like, I have 8%. Like, I'm not surviving this night no matter what happens. Let's get to 5 a.m., baby.
Let's go!
I don't think I'm gonna get to 5 a.m.
Fuck's not even peeking. I just sit.
Yeah.
What if I just take off my headphones and let you get jump scared alone?
I mean, you could. Nothing's stopping you. Oops.
Yeah, no, you're fucked.
We got this, boys. 5 a.m. No power left. Oh, he's on the left now. Would you look at that?
That's why I thought he swapped sides. I'm taking my headphones off now.
It's me. Why doesn't he hide under the desk in the fetal position? And just hope. Salute.
Salute.
Could you imagine it was just like ding ding ding? It's a long pause.
It is.
Like a really long pause, actually.
Can you break?
I can hear the footsteps. He's in here with me now. I bet. There it is.
Goddamn. How long does each night take, FNAF?
I feel like my brain said 6 minutes, but I don't know if that's accurate. It's like a minute, an hour, but I could be wrong.
It is 8, or no, it's nearly 9 minutes.
Oh, shit. Minute and a half every hour.
Just
I
gonna
was
put on
not
my
correct.
own timer to watch.
Was not correct. I was not correct. So every minute and a half it should tick.
Mhm.
You see, it's 4:30, but yeah, longer and older games.
Da-dun.
Hmm.
Da-dun, da-dun.
See, an ultimate custom night. An ultimate custom night. Is it ultimate or ultra?
It's ultimate.
Ultimate custom night. It's 4.5 minutes a night.
Also, not
That's-
every hour is the same duration.
Oh, I hate that so much, actually.
12 a.m. lasts exactly a minute and a half, while 1 to 6 a.m. lasts 1 second less
Oh, what?
for some reason.
That feels like a programming bug of some kind. I don't. There's no way that could be intentional. Oh wait, he's already on the move? Fuck, Freddy. I'm gonna have to check Freddy more often. Arr, 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 arr. Definite, yeah, definitely code error. Arr.
So it should be 1 a.m. in...
Right now.
Yeah. I was just like checking if my clock was accurate, my timer, and it's perfect. Love
My
it.
power is good because it's about 16% per time percentage-wise, so I was just above equal to it, which is not great because I'd like to be further ahead than that, but Freddy moved quickly and that worried the shit out of me. In later games, sound becomes like more important, doesn't it? Because like you can hear when they're entering the vents instead of having to check the vents and stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it's important in this for Freddy, but that's about it.
Mhm.
Aurora, you remember that singing delays exist and Discord doesn't, or Discord delays exist and singing doesn't work? Yes, singing delays. That's what I said. Totally intentionally.
You think? Totally intentionally?
Totally intentionally.
Also, I do know that, but it's funny if I don't.
But it's funny if I don't.
Sometimes I do things on stream for the pure sake of comedy.
What's that like? Oh, Freddy moved.
But is it? Hello, hello. Alex Hiatus,
Hello.
the best 03. I kind of love that
Alex
name.
Hyatt's the best. Hello. Is
Oh,
Alex the
is
best?
it Hiatus playing FNAF, I see?
Indeed.
Indeed.
I've been doing it in such a weird order, even though like I've played all these games before. I just had FNAF 3 already, so I was like, well, time to play that one first. And then I decided, well, it would be weird to do 3 and then 1, so we'll do 3 and then 2.
And now we're doing 1, and then we're gonna jump to 4.
Yeah. Not tonight, in like 2 weeks. Is basically how this goes. It was basically once a month I do it, but now I have realized FNAF movie, need to get it all done before then. That's the ideal, I think.
Oh man.
Honestly, would have been, if I was planning it out correctly, I should have played this game, like, right before the movie premiere. Because this is the one that movie is based on the most.
Yeah.
But still.
Oops. Thoughts on the FNAF movie by Blumhouse?
I am excited for it. It's definitely, like, doing its own thing with the lore. Oh my god, Foxy, again. But, like...
Foxy kicks your ass.
He kicks my battery percentage ass, and he's already peaking.
Why does he hate you so bad?
He doesn't like me.
He's kind of funny, because isn't he your favorite?
Yeah, I love Foxy. I mean, my percentage isn't great right now, but I can potentially make up for it. Maybe.
Yeah.
If I am, like, extra cautious.
Only 49
Oh, he moved.
days. 49 days.
He's in the kitchen now, yeah.
I'm so excited for it.
God, Foxy's already peeking again. Or no, he's doing more than peeking. I mean, he's like outside of it fully.
He is out. He is
Foxy
waiting
is
to
out.
eat all ass. Good for Foxy.
Foxy, get back.
Be loud and proud.
Foxy, back behind the fabric.
Oh, shh, leave him and his battery alone.
Not my battery.
Your battery.
I don't know why my brain thought of the Little Misfortune voice when I said that.
Oh my god, same.
Holy shit. That took off 10%. And he's already peeking again.
Oh my god.
And Bonnie's in the door. I'm not surviving this. Like?
Yep.
Nope, that was not gonna go well. 11. God, so that he took off 11, 6 plus 1, 7. So 18% from Foxy alone. Fuck.
The final FNAF movie trailer had a little Easter egg reference. I haven't watched the trailer yet because I want to go in like really surprised with what they're gonna do. But if there's an Easter egg you want to talk about, I am willing and able to listen to the Easter egg.
I didn't look super in depth, and I listened to MatPat going in depth on it, but I was like only kind of half listening because I was like basically treating it like a podcast and wasn't watching the screen, so I don't remember.
I feel that though.
You ever watch GT Live and you're just like, I'm gonna treat this like a podcast?
That's how I treat almost every stream. I never watch it. Because I'm always just...
Live.
Okay, but if I'm watching this, then I have to do arts. Because then I have to, like, rationalize it for myself. Also, can I mention, these past few nights when I haven't been able to draw because of my wrist have been torture.
Oof.
Because I'm just, like, laying in bed going, I want to draw. I want to draw. I want to draw.
Oh, Springtrap did what is it? Scream reference?
Ooh, I need to watch Scream.
Cassie would really appreciate that. I haven't watched enough of Scream to... I've watched like clips of Scream, and I watched the Scary Movie making fun of Scream, but I haven't watched like all of Scream through, so I didn't pick it up. But I know Cassie would appreciate that because Cassie loves Scream.
I really need to watch Scream fully, because I still haven't.
Scream, 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 scream. Oh, you're right. Matthew Lillard was one of the people in Scream, and he is the... You're right. Oh god, I love that actually.
That's so fun.
I just
never
think of
realized
Matthew
that.
Lillard as Shaggy and only Shaggy.
I think most people do.
It's funny because they've like announced that he is Purple Guy, but in all the trailers they give him like a different name. It's like, what are we doing here, Blumhouse? What are we doing here?
I think you can just say, "There's a purple guy."
I am the purple guy. I bet a fan song is played at some point in the movie.
That
We
would
need
be
a
so
FNAF
fun.
movie bingo that's just like a FNAF song is played. We see the bite of 87 and like stuff like that.
We need to
Ah, shit.
watch it together and like live tweet or something. I don't know.
I bet we won't see the bite of 87 though.
Yeah.
Why is there so many Shaggy
Probably
memes?
not.
Because he's only used 5% of his power. I honestly don't know. But who doesn't like Shaggy? Oh my god, can they please leave me alone? My poor battery!
No.
Hasn't it been through enough? At least Foxy isn't coming. Oh, speaking of. They've brought him up ever since Matthew got cast as William. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for the internet. I mean, if you're gonna combine like Shaggy memes with FNAF, yeah, of course the internet's gonna like that.
Yeah.
So as I haven't seen like a Shaggy shows up at FNAF situation. That almost certainly happened before Matthew Lillard was even casted in the role, because like, oh wait, there's the FNAF Scooby-Doo claymation thing I saw that on the internet a few weeks ago, but I just never watched all the way through. There's got to be like a Shaggy is Springtrap reference in that or something, right?
Yeah. I think I remember something like that.
Oop. And he's already peeking, of course. Her, 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 her. God, the battery is not doing great again. I'm checking things too much, but every time I don't check something, it's like, Freddy moved!
Well, at least you know when Freddy moves because he laughs.
Yeah, I guess. Speaking of,
There.
now he's there. Bonnie's also in Blue in the movie, but I don't mind. Yeah, he's like a weird mix of this version of Bonnie and Toy Bonnie, isn't he? With the blue color.
Yeah. Toy
What else?
Bonnie,
You know
I
what?
think, is my favorite Bonnie.
Do
though.
we ever see this stage in it? I don't think so. We see them like standing in that formation, but I don't think we see that like stage. Oh, did he move again? Holy shit. Those two are on the prowl, and I don't like that.
Wish to eat you, Violet. With a spoon.
With the spoon.
With a spoon.
And I'll beat him with a spoon.
Bonnie the Blue Bunny. Oh my gosh, it does.
Bonnie the Blue Bunny. I mean,
You know
frankly, it's
something
better.
else? You know something else FNAF related that I like?
You think Blue Bunny Ice Cream is gonna sponsor the movie?
In a weird way, I kind of hope so. Because that would be so funny.
Blue Bunny Bonnie flavored ice cream.
It tastes like blood.
It tastes like human child.
It tastes like human child. My
But
family never bought Blue Bunny ice cream, so I don't know.
I mean, same. I just know it exists. I think
My family
I'm fucked.
always bought signature ice cream.
I think that like I might get to 5 a.m., but I don't think I'll have enough time in the bank to survive the after that.
Yeah. As soon as you hit 5 a.m., I'll put my timer up. Oh, that's not good.
I'm just gonna... No. I just got worried that that was going to happen.
I think Foxy's gonna run. Do you remember Peter from the Hunger Games?
Yeah, he's the protagonist in the movie. I forget his name.
Oh, yeah! That guy! He's a really cute man.
Which means he's Shaggy's son. If theories are correct in FNAF lore. Which is why I'm saying the movie is kind of doing its own thing with the lore.
Sorry, just saying it that's Shaggy's son is so incredibly
Peter
funny
Millard
to me.
from Hunger Games is Shaggy's son, canonically, okay? I don't know what's so
Is he
difficult
now?
about this.
Is he? He's also in the movie.
There goes my power, though.
Peter is Stu's son. We still have about a minute to survive.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go!
Oh god, that was so quick.
He didn't even finish! He didn't finish the jingle, that's not fair!
That was so quick!
That's not fair!
That first one was so long, and that one was just like, I'm not messing around.
He didn't finish the jingle!
He didn't care.
He didn't finish the jingle!
I don't, hey Aurora, I don't think he cares. But yeah, for context, because there's a good chance we're not going to get 3 stars tonight, I consider the game done when night 5 is beaten. Like, that's, you finish it. Everything after that is bonus.
Yeah.
Her.
Her.
I'm gonna wait till it gets to like 95% and then I'm gonna look.
I forget. Have I told your chat how I injured my wrist again?
No. Oh, 95% is so long. Foxy's probably gonna be peaking by now. This is what I don't have diagnosed anxiety or anything that, but I'm just gonna say this is what my anxiety does. Is I'm just like, it's like, let's wait to 95%. It hits 98%. Oh, Foxy's definitely gonna run any second now, isn't he? Oh, and then he didn't.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Honestly, my self-control there, huge.
Just
Jessica
breathe.
Blackmore also plays Mike's mom. I don't know who that is, unfortunately.
Let me see if I can find anything that you'd know her from.
Boop the nose, boop boop the nose. It's like, oh, it's the mom from Shining. No, definitely not. But could you imagine?
What if I were to tell you Cupcake gets a kill in the movie?
Yeah, they do. It's in the trailer. Which MatPat's reaction to that was so funny.
Hasn't been in a whole lot. Nothing I recognize, at least.
MatPat's reaction.
Unless you've
was...
watched Killer Grandma.
No, I have not. But so it sounds like she's a Blumhouse actor. But
Yeah.
MatPat's reaction to the cupcake kill was so funny because it's like.
Kill is such a fun thing to say.
He just started rambling about like, wait, so does this mean I keep saying the puppet. The cupcake and Chica are 2 separate entities? Are there 2 souls inside of Chica, or is it the same soul transferring between the 2, or do they split their soul into 2 beings to control the 2? I'm just like, I think one control both.
You just hear him
probably.
like slowly break.
Is Michael Harvey the one being punched by Mike in the fountain? I don't think so, but maybe. There's so many Easter eggs towards like
High-ignited
YouTube.
mustache.
There's so many Easter eggs to like the FNAF community in the movie though. Like apparently there's like employee of the month or employee of the week or employee of the month poster somewhere, and it's all like FNAF YouTubers. But MatPat wasn't invited to any of it.
It's so sad.
But my guess is he was either busy or they didn't want to bring him in because he would solve the whole. They were worried he'd solve the whole movie from the stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But I hope that they give him like a solid Easter egg because I feel like out of everyone in the FNAF community, you could argue Markiplier was bigger to it, but in my eyes, he's the dude. He's the FNAF guy.
He is the FNAF guy, whether he likes it or not.
Hello, mustache. I miss Freddy's fastballs.
Jacksepticeye Jack. Fuck, I can't say his name.
Jacksepticeye.
That guy, yeah, is also not in it.
I know that he got big with FNAF, but he wasn't one of the people from ooh shit who did early FNAF stuff. I don't think, was he? I feel like he joined in later and got big with it. I don't know if was he good for FNAF or was FNAF good for him.
I think FNAF was good for him.
I don't remember. I never really watched much of Jacksepticeye, but I know he was big in the community for a few of the games, like in the middle era.
Yeah. I think he also, I don't know if this is accurate, just working on memory here, but I feel like he also got into some drama recently, and I don't remember what.
Oh, I told you about that on stream a few days ago.
You did?
Yeah, I told you about that on
What
stream.
was it?
It was with Mr. Beast.
Oh, yeah.
But Dawko and Razbowski, I think they're both in it, in like background posters. Dawko is in one of the Employee of the Month posters, I think, and I feel like Razbowski kind of has to be. Razbowski is like who I primarily think of when I think of early FNAF, and Dawko is like the dude who's kept it going forever, and then MatPat is like the guy who's just kind of solving things in the background of like he's important in the community, but he's not like making much content about the games. He's more solving
He's the
them.
guy with the like mad strings.
Where like Dawko is the guy who is like, what's Dawko doing? Dawko's the guy that's like making the gameplay of the games and like playing through like Security Breach, while MatPat's the guy in the background solving them. And he does do a playthrough of it, but not as many people are gonna watch it because it's on GT Live. Fusion Z Gamer is in one of the posters too. That sounds right because he's also pretty big in the community. I don't entirely remember why, but I know he is.
Yeah.
That sounds mean when I say it like that, but I just never watched his stuff. I think he was brought into like the FNAF talks on the Game Theory channel that happen every once in a while. Does Razbowski still do FNAF stuff?
I don't remember.
I remember when I watched him consistently, he did like Danganronpa, which he actually is the reason I know about that game series. He did Yandere Sim a lot and FNAF a lot, but I don't know what he does now.
Oh god, Yandere Sim.
He did a lot of Yandere Sim.
Yandere Sim, anytime I hear it, it's just like, oh god.
Scott Cawthon and Jason
Like,
Blum are going to do an awesome job on this movie.
memories.
I think it's going to be a fun movie. I don't know if it's going to be a like
Good movie.
a hit movie that everyone loves, but I think FNAF fans are going to enjoy it.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, and it's a Blumhouse horror movie, so the budget's not going to be insane. It's not going to be impossible to get its money back, I think.
But as Acer keeps telling me, it's easy to make good horror with a low budget.
It is. That's what Blumhouse's entire career is made off of.
Yeah, absolutely.
There are other.
What was that one FNAF YouTuber with like the Freddy with the Skyrim helmet?
Skalgarim? I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Who
God.
was that?
He like, did he get into controversy or something? Because he
Oh,
stopped.
that's a lot of power.
He stopped posting stuff. Skalagram, I think. Is that it?
Hmm. Ignited Mustache is not that guy. Oh no, what did he do? Did I
He
make
did-
him something in your head?
He did
Oh, no.
something. I remember he did something. Because I don't remember what it was. I remember he did something though. Fusion's
I don't remember.
Since FNAF 1 came out. Ooh, nice. Because he's an old head in FNAF. Okay, that's like a term for a different game. I don't know what old head is. I think it's an Overwatch term. It's for someone who's been around since season 1 of Overwatch. Call them old heads.
You?
No, I joined in season 2. Excuse you. Okay.
It still counts, motherfucker.
I don't have the season 1 spray. I only have season 2. So I joined after Anna was added and after Eichenwald was added. So I guess I'm not an old head. No. I think old head is like also people who played like the beta, like back when Bastion had a personal barrier. Beta.
Oh god.
How did my power do so badly this round? I thought I was doing great with power. Was it Foxy?
Foxy, bang, bang, bang.
Foxy's so rude. I'm just gonna sit here. Hey, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Har,
Time to spread
har,
the minute.
har, 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 har. He's taking a while to show up.
Yes.
What if he just jump scare? No, like,
Oh, he copied every YouTuber's content, like exact phrases and thumbnail and shit.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Science with Papa Raz by Razbowski. It's funny.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, he hummed the Toreador March in the trailer? Nice. I feel old now. That's such a mood that, just in general. At
least you finished the jingle this time.
Starts crying. No. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Man, Foxy! I didn't realize Foxy destroyed power. I feel like he doesn't need to do that for him to be a nuisance.
Well, clearly it's the thing that's fucking you up.
Well, yeah, but like I barely made it to 5 a.m. with that. God, how bad
Honestly,
is 420
you might have
mode?
survived.
What if I just don't look at anything until 95%? I'll probably be fine, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I heard Foxy do the dum 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 dum. He did it again. Does that mean he's like moved up a phase? I doubt it, right?
No.
No, it couldn't be it. Okay, no. I was half expecting to see him fully out. I could wait till 90%, but I don't trust Chica that much.
You don't trust the chicken?
No, I don't. And now Bonnie's moved, so. I know that they're realistically not going to be here yet, but like, what if they do? What if they do? What if they're here? What if Chica's here right now?
I do have anxiety.
What if Bonnie's here right now? What if Chica wants her cupcake? Okay, like I don't blame her. Also, does she ever have the cup? Does she have the cupcake on stage? See, Bonnie's already here. My paranoia was warranted. What if I played Wizard 101 on stream?
You mention this every horror night.
Do I? Really?
Yes! Every horror night you're like, what if I play some Wizard 101? And every time it makes me laugh.
But what if I did, though? Just have to figure out my old password, because I'm not going to pay for all that shit again. But, could be fun. Hack the game, kill Foxy. Freddy's having a hoot.
420 mode Foxy will spawn on your door.
Oh no.
You are fun.
I remember one of my favorite memes was that Foxy didn't kill you by killing you. He wanted to check in on you because he saw you weren't checking the camera. Yeah, no, he
wasn't that a theory? Is that a meme?
No, it was big in memes because it's just like the image of him like poking his head through and just like, hey, you okay?
You're okay?
Because it was FNAF 1 came out in the era of top text bottom text memes, which I still enjoy, frankly.
That's fair. It's just oof. So many memories.
Hey Oreo, how's it going?
Oreo de vanilla. Oreo de vanilla.
Oh fuck!
That's
I was just about to check on
name.
Freddy. He moved.
Oreo de vanilla. 777.
It's actually possible to kill Fox by closing the door as he jump scares. The audio won't cut off, and no one else will use that door. Speaking of that door, I feel like that's not something you can reliably. Oh god, he's moving. I need to check the cameras more because Freddy is just moving.
He is
but
on
these
the move.
two are
He's
here now.
moving. My brain is still thinking just constantly on a loop. Oreo de vanilla. Oreo
Hello, Ashton.
de vanilla.
Welcome.
Welcome on in. Oreo de vanilla.
He moved again? God damn it. Freddy.
Damn, he has gotten close.
And I thought we were
Wants to
doing
give you a
great with
schmoot.
power this time. And then just like double attack, these two are moving in. Motherfucker.
Then you got fucked.
Bonnie. Hey Bonnie. Can you please move? Thank you.
You prefer a chicken or beef burger?
Beef.
I feel like it depends on my mood, personally.
Beef.
Like generally, beef burgers, Amazing.
with some maple bacon.
Oh. Now
Bonnie
you're speaking my
moved.
language, Maple Boy.
Maple boy.
Fuck was that noise?
People moving on the cameras, I guess.
But like, sometimes
I've never
just
had a
having
salmon burger.
really good chicken
Thank you for
sandwich.
the follow, Ashton. I hope you enjoy it yourself here.
Oh, well, come on in.
I feel like I haven't given the lore spiel in a while, and I probably should.
Shall I give your lore spiel from the way I see it?
Go for it.
Okay, everybody. Welcome on in. This is Acer Potator. Yes, spelled like potato with an R.
Hi.
He is a big man TM. He lives in the woods. He is a vampire, but not for blood, for that sweet, sweet tree syrup.
Yeah. Also known as tree sap, because it's not syrup yet. Thank you.
That's true. I forgot about that. But
How do you make your baked
bites into
potatoes?
trees and sips. And
God, Freddy's
yeah.
already here.
The
And it's
female
only
of the
3
species is
a.m.
super dangerous, but he's just a little man. He's just a little guy.
Freddy's already at this door, and I for one don't appreciate that. So every time I check the cameras, I'm gonna need to do it.
He also used to be a Viking.
Uh-huh.
That's why he has an axe with runes on it.
You know it. That's weird
Let's
potatoes.
see. And also, it has been asked, do you like tacos?
I like tacos.
I also really like tacos.
Taco taste.
It's not the best tacos ever, but for some reason I very much like
Wait, why did
the
he laugh?
Doritos tacos.
Wait, where did Freddy go? He laughed.
I don't know.
Where did Freddy
Also,
go?
Ashton says, play FNAF 4 please, and we're planning to do that in 2 weeks.
Wait, where did Freddy go?
I have no idea.
You laugh again. Oh, he's back. Oh, I think that laugh is when he is at the door.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. How do you make your baked potatoes?
Oh shit.
Personally, I'm a butter, salt, pepper, garlic powder, and sour cream kind of gal. Optional cheese.
Well, you gotta salt them, wrap them in tinfoil, put them in like a smoker's honestly the best way to do it. Weirdly enough.
Oh, yeah.
I know it sounds weird, but it's really good. And then
Bye, Oreo!
bye. And then yeah, like butter, bacon,
pronounce that
sour
word,
cream,
Asher?
cheese. Josh?
Josh?
I don't know. I'd assume Josh. Oh, he got in.
Oh, shit.
More you know. I wasn't gonna survive anyways. I'm almost certain. But like, still.
That's called a twice baked potato, and that's really fucking good.
You remove the internal of the potato first, then mash it. Put it back in the shell. Okay, no. I don't mash a baked potato, because that's mashed potatoes. Okay. This might be a hot take, I don't know, but I feel like if you're mashing your baked potato, then just make mashed potatoes.
But it's a different process.
No, it's not.
It tastes different.
No, baked potato. You bake potato because you want baked potato. If you don't, then you make mashed potato, and it's just make mashed potato. That's my hot take for the day. Too much about the mechanics of the animatronics.
Also,
You can
what
put the
Oreo
skins
said
in your
is
mashed potatoes, though.
It's apparently pronounced coche.
Coche?
Yeah.
But there's
It's Spanish.
a J.
It's Spanish.
But yeah, I know, and in Spanish the J doesn't make a K sound.
I don't know. That's what the Google told
Colache?
me.
Sold at your workplace. Oh, I don't know what colache is.
Coward talk.
That's coward talk.
Oh God. You eat your potatoes with or without the shell, Actor?
Depends.
That's such an ominous answer for no reason.
Is it?
I don't know, like just saying it depends to any of those. Do you eat it with or without the shell is so ominous.
Well, I mean, if you have mashed
I eat
potatoes,
my
I usually
oranges
don't put
with shell.
skin in the mashed potatoes, but like a baked potato,
I
I'll eat the skin.
love mashed potatoes with the skins in.
I'm sure it's good.
It's
I
so
just
much
don't
healthier
usually do
for
it.
you too.
Yeah, the skin's got a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah.
Also, Freddy is moving so much.
Sometimes I will eat a baked potato, everything but the skin, and then I will save the skin, put it in the fridge, wait a bit, microwave it with some more butter and cheese, and put a fried egg on top of it, and eat it like a taco.
Taco.
It's like the baked potato egg taco.
Baked
It's
egg,
really good.
taco tato.
Baked taco. And it's like really good and surprisingly healthy for you.
We have space for a nerd to talk about FNAF mechanics. Forever and always.
Give us the not the lore, the mechanics. Woo!
Mechanics.
Oh my gosh, you've got a notebook of it. Yeah, boy!
Oh boy. Notebook mechanics.
Notebook mechanics.
It's only 1 a.m. What the fuck? It's gotta be close, right?
Gotta be.
Okay, thank God. 300 pages for FNAF 1, baby. That sounds like, I'll be honest, too many pages for FNAF 1 mechanics. Is he not in the kitchen anymore? He must have moved. Or not. It's all in the
Here's
brain.
your casual reminder to stretch your neck.
I'm just imagining if you did have like 300 pages worth of FNAF 1 mechanics, though.
Gonna be real with you, I don't have a notebook, it's all in my brain.
But what if you did, though? What if you put your entire brain into a notebook? Not just the FNAF stuff, like all of the brain.
I don't think that's possible.
But what if you get a big enough notebook? I almost said a big enough brain. A big enough notebook.
Get a big enough brain, forehead.
Get a 5-head forehead. Oh my god, it tucked over to 3 a.m. right as the 50 hit.
Oh my gosh, perfect.
Oh god damn it, Freddy's already here?
You fuck.
Arr, 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 arr,
Right?
arr, 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 arr. I almost wasn't gonna check that,
And then you did.
thankfully. No, I'm not gonna do it. There's no way.
Girl eating Hot Pockets right now. Ooh.
Hot pocket.
Yum.
There's no way I'm gonna make this.
I couldn't tell you, buddy. I never beat this game.
Really? Oh, you made it to
No.
night 2, right?
3. I made it to night 3.
Sure you did.
I did!
I already like made it to night 1 with no problem, and then you tried to quit on us, and I was like, no, you didn't even die.
I was gonna have a heart attack.
And then I think you got spooked in night 2. Am I correct?
I continued until I made it to night 3. Because I was a big girl.
He left immediately. And he was like, okay, fine, I see that I'm not welcome. And I'm like, correct, you're not.
Just, yes, please leave.
Oh, fuck. So can
That's
you
so
not close him
unfortunate.
off? Or is it just that I closed it after the laugh?
I think you might have closed it after the laugh.
I know I closed it after the laugh, but I thought the laugh would put him to the door. I guess not. I guess I just have to leave that closed. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, now we know. I mean, once Freddy's there at 3 a.m., you're kind of fucked anyways, I feel like.
Yeah.
Made it custom night with a shit ton of luck.
Woo!
Oh, my power was right on schedule? It was.
Woo!
Damn.
It's a demon!
Oh, hi, Demon.
Demon's in here? Demon, hello? 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 Hello?
Oh, Demon gone. I was just about to make the heads bigger, too. Maybe they're having mic issues.
Maybe.
I'm just not going to look at anything until 95%. I feel like that
Made it
should
tonight,
be
but with shit ton of
good.
luck.
This,
As long as
no
you
matter
have
what
more than
anyone
12%
says,
at 5 a.m., you'll be good.
no matter what anyone says,
Apparently.
there is some luck in this game. Absolutely 100%.
Yes.
They're all gone. They're all moved. They're so active tonight. I expected at least. There's been nights where I go here and like Freddy and Bonnie are still on the stage at that point, and you're just like, no. I didn't even hear the Freddy laugh. I don't think.
No, you absolutely didn't.
Oh shit.
Ah, fuck!
My brain is only just doing that on repeat now.
Mine too.
Be the night of mid. Gonna head out. Don't drown. I'm gonna drown. You can't stop me.
Good night.
Oh, just moved. Good night.
Don't die.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yes, I can.
Cock's gun.
I am your mother.
Cock's gun.
Mr. played
My fish
Baldur's
drowned.
Gate 3 for like 7 hours last night.
I could have kept going.
You coulda. Even I was going to bed.
I could have kept going.
You know it's bad when you're still streaming when I'm going to bed? Because
You were going to
go
bed-
late.
Let me just say you were going to bed pretty early that night. For you, at least. And you fucking know it.
The funniest part is I didn't end up actually sleeping until like 4 a.m.
Yeah, I know. Because you never do. No, because you never do. Not because it was hot.
No, it was! It was really hot in the house!
I'm sure it was, but I don't think that would have changed anything.
It
Regarding your sleep schedule.
It does change things! What are you talking about?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean,
Don't,
I don't.
no me.
I mean, you're a liar.
I am not!
I think you're a liar. I
I
think
took
you're
the
a liar.
melatonin.
I think you're a liar. You're a liar.
I'm not!
2
took the
a.m.
melatonin.
Baby, it is 2 a.m. Yeah, it is 2
Baby!
a.m. It is 2 a.m. We're not even halfway there. Not quite yet halfway there. But it is 2
2 a.m.
It is 2 a.m. Time to make a song about these things. Cause my brain is dead. My brain is dead. On just FNAF thoughts now. I checked the camera and Foxy is still there. I
Foxy
rejoice.
is still there.
I'm very good on power right now, and that worries me because the last time that happened, just everything came at once.
Yeah.
And I dropped to like 30% in like
instant.
in the same hour. Bird move? Bird did move. I hear their footsteps. They are walking near me, and I don't. For one, like
Their feet are made
Oh.
for walking.
Never mind, Chica's back there.
That's just what they'll do.
When Chica's
One
like
of
on
these
that camera that
days.
Freddy's on, it's very nice because I don't have to check this. And now she's not.
Don't use the cams for too long. Only check Freddy and Fox and check your doors. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over.
I hit the wrong camera there for Foxy. Could have been a unmitigated disaster. And Foxy hasn't run yet, and I don't know how to feel about this.
Concern.
Like, I know I should be glad he hasn't, but I'm like, I feel like I'm using a lot of energy just checking on him. So much.
Yeah.
It better be 4 a.m. soon. Okay, thank God. I was like, if things are on track, it should be 4 a.m. at 34%. And would you look at that?
Look at that. Perf.
Because right now the pace has been 16% for every hour, which would leave me at 2% when the game ends. But I foresee that changing soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He moved to the kitchen. I can deal with the kitchen.
Or. If he's
It's when he moves to the hallway that I'm like most worried.
yeah.
Bonnie is still there. Shit. Okay, but Bonnie's gone at least.
I'm incredibly worried.
It should have ticked over to. Oh no, but the doors have fucked it up!
Ooh.
It should tick over soon, though, I think. Okay, yeah. I think I'm on pace as long as Chica leaves soon. Oh, Freddy moved. Chica left. Bonnie's not here.
12%, 5 a.m. You're chill.
I mean, I have to still make sure I don't die, though.
Yeah.
That would be frankly terrible. But I think it means that at the pace I'm at, I will win in this like little overtime situation.
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't do that. Now I wait. I left that door closed for too long, for sure, I think.
Oh.
I mean, it's taken a long time for him to even show his face.
I'm scared.
So we like that. Yes!
Ah!
We did it, boys.
We did it!
We did it. We did it.
Hello
Mike
there.
Schmidt. Hello there. Hello there.
So I don't know if
I choose to believe you did a
sad
Star
'cause
Wars.
I am on a Chromebook right now since my computer's not up and running, but
But
yeah,
I'm gonna make you guys bigger now.
Chromebook.
But we did it.
Chromebook! I forgot those existed.
Guys, we got 1 star and now it's time for the 6th night. Oh boy!
Yay!
Okay. Have this set to voice activity. I am currently surrounded by 3 cats, and they are all purring like a jet engine. I
Let's do the
have
5%
no
thing
idea if
again.
you can hear them. They're loud.
Did I already hear fucking... He has already moved.
How?
I was gonna be like, I'm gonna wait for 5%, 2% in. Shit.
Alright. But how are you
That's
guys?
all I'm gonna say. Pretty good. It's been too long, I feel like, since we've talked.
Yeah, because I've been dead.
Indeed.
Bonnie's already at the door.
Since
I'm
I
not
work
even
at
100%
since I work
reloaded.
night shift, I don't wake up in the evening too often anymore. What's been happening instead is I work all night, and then I'm up till about the afternoon, and then I go to bed.
Gotcha.
Though, like, if I schedule something for the evening, I'll wake up in the evening for it, but it's, you know. But,
It's not
we
the
just adopted these
expected.
3 babies.
Baby kitty. For babies.
Yes. And, Jesse's an asshole. I say this because he stabbed me in the back of the knee.
He stabbed you.
Yeah, he stabbed me with his little claws.
Aw.
I was refilling his water bowl, and then he just pounced on the back of my leg out of nowhere and cut my leg.
Damn.
That's
Now
rough.
he's being a nice baby, but up until that point, he was being a little jerk.
We love that. Nice baby. I don't know why, but in this, the little, like, shadow makes me think of a Minecraft character.
What?
Nope.
It looks just so blocky.
Bear, are you ready for what the fuck I learned about because this is the first FNAF game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's some interesting things. Because I learned a lot about it and like the code of how they function and shit. Don't ask why I learned this.
Why'd you learn this?
Information
But-
Gober.
Yeah, information go burr. But yeah, so fun fact, at least about Foxy. Foxy, you don't have to look at Foxy to stop him from moving.
Why do I see 2 gremlins? Well, you see, one of them is me, and the other one is Demon.
Say hi,
Yeah,
demon.
there's no little there.
I'm his
It is
mama, and Demon is his probably future mama.
Isn't it Papa for rigging?
Yeah,
Yes.
true. Demon's a daddy.
Father.
Oh my god,
Now,
Freddy's
hold on,
already
I
here.
wouldn't go that far.
Guys, it's 1 AM and Freddy's in the hallway.
Demon, are you a daddy?
No.
But why not?
Because
Move.
I am not.
Ignited mustache, he goes, what? Basically, long story short, VTubers, the one who makes the model, like draws it, is the mama, and the one who rigs it, like makes it move, is the dad. Papa.
Because as you
I wanna
know,
put my
father
microphone
figures are the
up.
ones that insert the skeletons into your bodies. Which makes all of the animatronics here papas, because they do think we're endoskeletons and try and stick us inside of fursuits. So they are putting the skeletons in. So that makes all of them fathers.
Daddies. Not daddies.
Via VTube
I'm
logic.
tempted to. Would you like to hear these jet engines?
Yes.
Because they're purring so much. I don't think they've stopped for the last hour. And I managed to get a collar on one of them.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, it's a
Baller.
Hawaiian print.
Oh my gosh, it's a Hawaiian print.
I thought you said Hawaiian Prince for a second.
No,
Yes, the Prince of Hawaii.
no, he's
I
a
mean, they used to
Hawaiian
have a
asshole, if
king.
anything.
So I'm sure they used
Yeah,
to.
they did.
What? Bonnie, when did you get here? Well, I'm fucked.
Yeah,
Just kill me now.
but I learned a lot about the game and such, cause, for one thing, it'll list like how aggressive. Sometimes I think in like the thing it'll say like how aggressive they are each night, but that's not. That's only their starting aggression, and like it goes up, like throughout the night.
Mm.
And for Foxy, Foxy will stop moving if the cameras are on, like period.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, really?
But
Yeah,
you still have to check
you
on him
don't
to see
have
if he's
to
still
look at
there
it.
or not.
Yeah,
If...
you have to check on him still to like see what stage he's in, but you don't have to focus super hard on like keeping laser focus on him. He'll stop moving if the cameras are just on. The person you have to look at is Freddy. Because Freddy technically doesn't stop moving. He is an inevitability, and he will show up eventually. You're just kind of delaying it when you look at the cameras.
Which I guess that explains why he's the one that shows up when the power goes out. But he shows up in the other door, which is weird.
Yes, because he shows up in the camera behind your office.
But it's weird
If
that
he
he shows
can't-
up in this door when the power goes out. I've always thought that, because he can kill you from this door.
Yeah, because everybody else can like kill you when your camera's up, but Freddy won't kill you if you don't have your cameras up. Like if he's already in kill position, so long as you have your camera down and you don't look at them, he can't strike you.
I thought he could strike you whenever, and everyone else could only strike you when you go like this.
Everyone else can strike you like while you're in the cameras and such, but Freddy won't get you like initially. He's very weird. He can still kill you like everybody else. Yeah.
He just waits for when he thinks it's the right time.
He mostly waits for when you check the cameras, not when you're already in the cameras or out of the cameras.
Oh, he moved.
And yeah, Freddy will usually be, I think it's in camera 4B when he gets to like right where you are, and he won't go back. Like if you stop him, he'll just go back to that one spot all night.
Yeah.
And the only way to stop him from, and at that point, if you look at that camera where Freddy is, and only that camera, it does stop him from moving. But if you look away from that camera, it does not stop him from moving like Foxy.
So you basically have to keep this door closed at all times unless you're looking at him.
Either closed at all times or closed most of the time, because it's a very weird mechanic. Like
at that point, you're
like
relying a little bit on luck. It seems of just like
you're relying a little bit on luck whenever you're not looking at the camera. And when the power goes out, apparently it's called the blackout phase, which is why Freddy shows up. There is a random, like, determined time. It's completely random, and it'll keep happening for a couple seconds. It's essentially a coin flip, and every time Freddy fails the coin flip, he continues the song until he succeeds, and then he kills you. So if you have, like, the most god-tier luck, you could survive the entire night without actually doing anything.
That is wild.
It doesn't seem very likely, though.
It is extremely unlikely, but there is that there's a possibility, because every animatronic has like essentially like a movement phase, and every character is kind of given like a set of numbers, and then the game will start randomly like throwing numbers, and if it matches up with one of them and they aren't being prohibited like Foxy, like being stared at, then they will move one step, which is like to the next room they can move to. And then it will be random who can move, but they can also fail this as well. So they can end up just not moving at all. And I think it's every 5 seconds they get the chance to move.
Also, how do you feel? I don't think you were here for it. How do you feel about the fact that I got a Golden Freddy 2 nights in a row?
That's pretty cool.
No!
Again?
Chica, you bitch. It's 2 a.m. I'm not gonna survive with that door open.
What
Yeah.
Oh, they're all asleep. I can't move anymore.
Rip.
Could you
I
ever
still can't
move?
believe I got a Golden Freddy 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, that's impressive, bro.
It's how's it impressive as luck?
It's impressive luck.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
be
that's
impressed
fair.
with luck. You can be impressed with someone who wins the lottery.
I'll go a few more attempts at this and then we'll probably end it because I do. Why did I check the light? Literally 100% power. The fuck is wrong with me?
I know
Your
what I
brain
have
is
to
melting.
do. Light. Scare them off.
But I'll probably give it a few more attempts. Oh my god, fuck is already peeking. And then probably call it because night 5 is what I consider you beat the game.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
Oh my god, Foxy's already like stepping out too. Stepping on the beat.
Stepping on the beat.
Yep, so I was right. It's every 5 seconds they get the opportunity to move. And yeah, it can be like that, where Foxy's just already 2 positions ahead.
He's already running
because
at me.
he got, yep, luck. He just
The
happened to get the luck of the
motherfucker.
dice.
Speaking of luck of the dice, have you played Baldur's Gate 3?
No,
Darn.
I don't own it.
Darn, it seems like a game you might like.
Oh, I know I'll like it because I play
That's why she's
another
not allowed
game
to
from
play
that.
it.
Is that why you? That's like.
That's it.
It's the same reason you don't let me play Starfield.
It's just, you're not allowed.
You're just like you're not allowed. If you play it, I'll never see you again. I'm not even a big Bethesda person. The concept of Starfield it just seems so interesting.
Yeah, like,
You just really like stars.
Stars, but you're the star person.
I played the other
Maybe you should
game
play Starfield.
from Larian Studios, which is Divinity Original Sin 2.
I've heard this game's
Which I
good.
also always see you playing.
Yes, because me and Howl are trying to actually get through a full playthrough of that, in honor of our friend.
Oh, how sweet.
Ah. What kind of game is Divinity Original Sin?
You like Dungeons and Dragons?
But is it like a real-time
Another
strategy?
one?
Is it like a
It's a strategy game, yeah.
Okay, so it's the same kind of game.
Yeah, it's like it's like Baldur's. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just different. I don't know the story of like Baldur's Gate, but like
I barely know the story of
The-
Baldur's Gate. I'm like 7
the
hours
initial
in.
story in like Divinity Original Sin 2 is, hey, you're a sorcerer. You happen to be a person that can channel this special magic called Source. And this dude named Alexander decided, hey, stop that.
Man,
That's
fuck
not
Alexander.
Stop
Because-
that. Get some help.
Except stop that. I'm going to help you because Source summons these evil creatures called the Void, which consume Source and kills people
Ooh,
and shit.
6 cats.
I was gonna say mustache. I
love
wish I had
cats.
6 cats. But
Yeah. And he just yoinks you up and is going to, and essentially puts everybody in a concentration camp
oh no.
Oh no.
to forcefully remove Source from people and turn them into meat puppets.
He said my source.
Yes.
Freddy moved. Of course he's out already.
And he's
Foxy's
like,
gonna
and
wreck my
Alexander's the
battery.
son of this like really
I
amazing.
thought you were gonna say wreck your
dude.
ass.
I mean that too. Oops.
Alexander's like the son of this like amazing guy named like Lucian, who who basically like had the power of all the gods like channeled into him to fight the Void, but he up and died. So now his son kind of has to take the place, but his son hasn't risen to divinity yet, like a fucking nerd.
What a fucking nerd not being divine.
One is purring like a tractor and the other's like a fucking
A Vate engine. No.
Listen, mustache. I only these are the first cats that I get to own myself.
I had, well, it was my roommate's cat, I knew she was gonna take him eventually, but she took him the other day, and I miss him so much!
No!
Mr. Orange is gone!
I'm honestly surprised that she didn't take him
Not
sooner.
Mr. Orange!
Wait, what'd you say, Asher?
I'm surprised she didn't take him sooner. Didn't she move out a while ago?
She did, and
So,
she was planning
like-
to put him in a pantry room. And she was like, oh shit, the pantry room has no door, and I also have 2 very large, very dangerous dogs, so...
How did she get here already?
Because fuck you.
I feel like I didn't wait very long at all.
You really didn't.
Well, that's a
But
shame.
like, she moved in, was planning to put him in a, like, pantry room. But then the pantry room had no door, so she's like, how would you like to keep him until I get that fixed? And then it took her, like, 2 months.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I just had him in the garage with me for, like, 2 solid months. And then she took him. And I'm like, she's not gonna give him enough attention. Because he
But,
was with me every single time I streamed, and I miss him so much, Asher! I
Out
miss
of-
my
Get another-
baby!
It says go get another cat. It's your only option not to be sad anymore.
Honestly, me and my grandma are... Okay, funny story. My grandma did not like cats before we, like, spent enough time with Mr. Orange, and now she's like, Aurora? I'm like, yeah. I miss Mr. Orange. And I'm like, me too!
I feel like
So
it's
we're,
surprisingly
seriously
common that, like,
considering getting another cat.
I feel like it's surprisingly common that people don't want an animal until, like, an animal is thrown in their lives and then it's gone. They're like, okay, but I
It's
need
the cat
another one now.
distribution system.
Yeah,
No, I think it applies to
Me
dogs
and-
too.
yeah, that's it. Me and Howard
Yeah.
weren't planning on actually getting these cats, like, at all. But
And then
we
you
were
got 'em.
driving. We were driving home from work, and then I looked at we live like up from a vet, and I see the vet, and it just says, yeah, kitties for adoption. And I say it out loud casually, and he just looks at me and he's like, why would you say that? We have to go look at them now.
And then you did, and you never
Yeah,
went
we went
back.
in. Yeah, cause like I think they expected us to take the kittens, cause there was these
Aw.
little itty bitty kitties. One of them was like solid black, and the other was like this like different shades of brown
I love
and
black
a pattern
cats.
color. And you know they were really young. Like they looked like they hadn't been born very long. But we saw
puppies.
but we saw these 3 black cats just in a cage together.
Fat ass cats are best cats. Mr. Orange was fat as fuck.
Mr. Orange sounds like Garfield.
He
Yeah.
was, basically.
Did he like lasagna and hate Mondays? And
No,
like
but he
kicking the
really
dog
wanted
off
my
the table?
food.
Well, if you ate lasagna, then
He really wanted my food, but he couldn't because he's on a strict diet.
yeah. But yeah, like we saw them and like we played with them a little bit because we were thinking like, okay, if one of them is like easy to deal with and all that, we could take one of the cats. But all of them were like so excited to just see us in just the presence of us. First, like we didn't see them act that way to anybody else that walked in, but as soon as we entered through those doors, those cats went just bonkers for us.
It was the
And, like,
cat distribution system at work.
Yeah, like we
They
walked up to
knew.
it, and he was like, okay, we'll get like 1, maybe 2, and then one of the cats like reached out its paws and grabbed his finger, pulled it closer, and started licking at the tip of his finger, and he just turns to me and is just like, with the face of someone who's just like absolutely smitten.
He was smitten
so-
for the kitten.
Yeah, so we
That's
go over to the
rhymes.
counter
It
and we're
has
like,
to
"Hey."
be true.
They were like, hey, we're here for adoption. And, you know, the lady's like, oh, great. Like, which one were you looking for? Like, the
Yes.
boy is 80, like the boy is, $65 and the girl is 85. And then we're just like, oh, we're here for all 3. And then the lady looks up like, all 3? And she looked so excited because she thought we were going for the kittens, not these, like, bigger cats because they're older.
Betty,
And they're black
fucking
cats.
slow down! It's 2 a.m. Stop
Yeah,
it!
so- since they're black cats and they were already 15 weeks old and nobody was scooping them up, we figured that they were never going to get adopted or it was going to take a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like,
fact.
yeah, we'll... Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry?
fucking Chic is here.
Oh, fuck you. Fun fact. So, you know how I have 2 younger dogs that we
Also,
got,
Mustache,
like,
it sounds like every
2
time they got pet,
Christmases
they were
ago?
just like, ooh, that means I can get
Yeah.
food now.
But 2 Christmases ago, like literally on Christmas Eve, I was like, Grandma, you said you wanted a dog. They're having like a dog adopt-a-thon at like Walmart. And she was like, okay. So we drove to Walmart.
Loaf.
No.
Loaf.
Drop it,
So we
loaf,
picked up-
loaf.
We picked up one of the puppies. And she was just this small little baby bean with a little nub of a tail. And then the other puppy just went crazy crying. She was freaked out that we took her sister. So naturally we had to have both.
So naturally, we had to take both.
We did not have the heart to leave a singular
What the fuck,
puppy
Bonnie?
outside of adoption.
Buddy! It had been like 10
I was
seconds.
excited.
Bonnie heard puppies.
Really want to do.
Yeah, when we actually
Don't
asked
drop
about
the
these
loaf,
cats,
you
but,
crazy shit, you're right.
I'm not done with my story.
You're right. Continue. Tell us about the puppy. Give us the dog facts.
So, I was like cradling one puppy. I want to mention it was raining and it was also windy as fuck. So I was cradling one puppy and Grandma was cradling the other. And I want to mention these were small dogs. Like they were
Tiny.
They were
like,
large canines, got it.
They were only like a few weeks old, like just barely old enough.
Oh
to
my
get
god, Foxy
adopted.
already?
Oof. Mustache has ads. I will wait until Mustache is done with ads.
Oof.
But just tiny,
Foxy was attacking
tiniest
me
little
at
dogs.
96% power left. This is not the round, boys. This is not the round.
It's not the round. Mustache
This
done with
is
the
not
ads.
the round.
Nice.
It's not
So,
the round.
I'm holding these 2 tiny beans of a puppy. Guess how much we got both dogs for?
7. Oh, what?
I was gonna say
Chica, of
$100.
course you're already there.
We got them for like $50. Both of them.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
When I say this was a like adopt-a-thon cheap at Christmas, it was an adopt-a-thon cheap at Christmas.
Was this
Oh,
because
yeah.
of all the people that adopted pets during COVID and were just like, I'm done with it? Take it back.
That breaks my heart.
There was such an influx that like shelters couldn't hold all of the animals.
Yeah.
It's
so
crazy
sad.
to me that many people would adopt an animal for COVID and then just be like, bye. Don't need you anymore.
Like how
That's
how
why a lot
can
of
people be so heartless?
That's why a lot of like shelters won't sell black cats near Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or bunnies near Easter, I'd imagine, for the same reason.
Oh yeah. Fun fact, or not? It's not a fun fact. It's actually a horrifying fact. Bunnies near Easter have the highest mortality rate out of like pet rabbits in all of like the entire year. Easter is when most of them die. Because people will
are
adopt, especially like
irresponsible.
baby bunnies.
Yeah.
And then
And
get rid
They
of
just
them
use
the
them as
next day.
props.
And baby bunnies are really common to have heart attacks. Because their hearts are like the size of your thumb. Like
And-
pinky nail thumb.
And then they bring them out at like
What?
Easter parties and shit, and they're just
Yeah,
overwhelmed.
scare the fuck out of them and kill them. Which is horrifying, and here's your friendly reminder. Do not adopt a rabbit unless you're willing to have a rabbit for the next 18 years. They live a long time.
KG is big on the whole like, hey, don't adopt a bunny for a prop kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because KG is
Well,
bunny. KG,
I was gonna say, like, she is a bunny. I feel like
Yeah.
it makes sense to be an advocate for don't do that.
Same for like hamsters. I don't think live very long like naturally. which is why it's so disturbing to me that they're like a baby's first pet.
Baby first pet. Hamster.
Like,
Usually, I think they live typically 5 years.
yeah.
Like, those are not the kind of pets that you buy as a baby's first pet or like an impulse buy.
Yeah.
Hamster.
They live 3 to 4 years.
Not long.
That's the average for a Syrian, which is like the most common like mid-sized hamster that people buy.
What's the fluffy one? I had a scorpion on my birthday last year. Ooh, scorpion.
A dwarf hamster?
Is that the fluffy
the-
one?
Yeah, the small fluffy ones. Those are 2 to 3 years, yeah.
Oh yeah, we have a robo hamster in our house.
Also,
Assume so?
if you're gonna get ferrets, make sure you get more than one. Recommended 3 because they are very social animals and you cannot give them enough attention.
Same with pocket puppies.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't understand the instructions. Has 17 ferrets now.
But
No, I think
rats
you
are
understood
super
it very
friendly. Do not adopt more than one hedgehog. They will kill each other.
Oh no!
Well,
They,
What the fuck?
PSAs of
Chica!
buy more than one of these, but not of this one.
yeah. Like,
But
I personally,
how will they make more hedgehog?
They don't.
You see?
This
The
they
simple
don't.
fact is a male and a female will mate. The female will likely try and kill the man and then get so stressed out she eats the babies.
How is this species still alive?
Because domesticated hedgehogs are not healthy. They are not a healthy breed.
How do they survive in the wild?
Because they're very different in the wild.
Oh, interesting.
It's like the weird thing of like, why do leopard geckos survive in the wild but are absolute
rip
fucking
mustache.
dumbasses domesticated?
R.I.P. your scorpion. One time I had a scorpion in my bathroom.
That must have been horrifying.
This feels like a different experience than mustaches.
It was a baby. It was a baby scorpion. We
That's too
scooped it
spooky
up
for
into
me.
a cup and put it outside.
Oh my god, Freddy's already in the bathroom. I also don't know why I read matured male as mutated male the first time. I read that.
Also, hamsters have a tendency to eat their babies when they get stressed.
We need to stick to
Also-
the animals we have domesticated and stop doing more.
Also, don't keep more than one hamster in a cage.
Haven't
It doesn't matter if it's female, female, male, 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 female, they will kill each other. Or they will
Haven't-
mate, and you'll have baby hamsters that are eaten. I
haven't
promise you don't want that.
It's free protein.
Oh my god, Freddy. Fucking chill.
Oh,
Chill, Freddy. Oh, you can see his little teeth.
Asian black scorpion. I'm gonna look that up. That
It's
sounds
gonna look
cool
like
as
a
fuck.
black scorpion. But,
Yeah,
Oh, haha.
we saw these little freaking babies. Yeah, when we mentioned that we wanted all 3 of them,
Ooh.
Beth was so excited that she was like, hold on one moment, let me make a call. And she called up like the owner of the business and was like, hey, yeah, these people want all 3 of the cats. Can we cut them a deal? Because all of
Aw.
them, they are fully vaxxed, then they're spayed and neutered, and the only thing they need is a booster shot for their the rabies shot they have, and it's already scheduled for free for next week.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and they're like, can we cut them like a deal or something? Like they look like good people. They're gonna be a good fit. And they're like, okay, you can have all three with all like the information and the shots and their medical records for $120.
My dogs had like certificates
Freddy!
for like, free neutering.
fucking
And
stop!
then my grandma lost it.
Freddy!
Oh.
It's still 1 a.m. and you're at my door. Freddy! Just fucking chill.
He is active tonight. Scorpions cannot get domesticated. Yeah. I
Anything can be
you're-
domesticated if you spend like hundreds of thousands of years on it. Aren't cats not technically domesticated?
No, they're not. Yeah.
They release a chemical in their poop that makes things like them more.
Also, the European kind of hedgehog also cannot be domesticated. That's why the only available hedgehog for purchase is a domesticated African pygmy.
Huh. I feel like they use the term domesticated lightly.
That's why you have to use a heat lamp in their cage 24/7, because if it gets under 70 degrees in their cage, they will attempt to go into hibernation, and then they will die. They're really not domesticated well, hedgehogs.
Sounds like they're just not domesticated.
And also, there is no food brand available for hedgehogs.
Okay, scorpions may have been around since before dinosaurs, but humans have not, so you kind of need humans to domesticate things. Domestication doesn't happen naturally, and if you say that cats domesticated themselves, that's a lie. They're not even domesticated. They're just still wild. They're just little wild animals we let live in our house, and it works out fine because they don't look at us as prey. But like, they're not domesticated. Domesticated is when we like physically alter them to such a degree that like they're a different species, basically.
Also,
Where like I feel like a dog is much more different from a wolf than a house cat is like a little bobcat. Where a bobcat looks like a big house cat.
And they purr.
Yeah, it's basically just a big house cat.
I
think
cats.
They want to kill you every time you try and feed them. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound domesticated.
I think the closest we have to like not domesticated like dog wolf things are coyotes, because coyotes just in my experience just kind of look at people and go, if you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you.
I mean, I guess, but like I don't know what the sentence you just said meant, if I'm being honest.
Like, the closest we have to cats in terms of canines.
Oh. What about foxes? There's a guy in Russia actively domesticating foxes.
Also, fun fact, in big cats, lions, tigers, leopards, and jaguars are the ones that don't purr.
Big cats in general don't purr. I'm pretty sure.
But bobcats purr.
They're not big cats. There's big cats and there's like other like mountain lions are not considered big cats. They're little cats because they purr.
Really?
Yeah. And cheetahs aren't either. It's like if they roar or not. Cheetahs are not big cats.
Mhm.
Oh, cougars can purr.
I'm gonna look up what big cats can purr.
Looked it up.
Let's see.
It said smaller cats like cougars, bobcats, lynxes, ocelots, house cat.
Huh, you were
humble-
right on the
They can
money
purr,
in
but they
terms
can't
of if you can purr, you can't roar. Neat.
Yeah.
I didn't know
They're
that. Answer.
opposites. You can do one, you can't do the other. And that's how they
Interesting.
decide if you're a big cat or a small cat. It has nothing to do with actual size. That's just the label they were given. It's 4 AM and I have 10% battery left. This is not looking good. It could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be a hell of a
Still
lot
want
better.
to kill you
though.
every time you feed them. Mine was an aggressive bastard.
I'm just not even gonna bother looking because I know if I look. Okay, Freddy laughed, which means he's at the door. Foxy's on his way to the door, and if I look, he's gonna knock it and knock the power to 0. So I'm just gonna wait
Mhm.
with the doors closed. It's 4 AM. It doesn't matter if I wait. Actually, I could get incredibly lucky.
You could.
All right, coin flip time.
Coin flip.
It doesn't
Coin
seem like I'm
flip.
going to get incredibly lucky.
Coin
That was
flip.
pretty fast.
Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip.
Probably for the song.
It's gotta go for like a minute and a half or 2 minutes at this point.
Yeah, I think it has to go for 2 minutes at least.
There it is.
Hold on. It waits on that screen for a long time though sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freddy got to my door at like 1 a.m. Like, I don't know what's up with Freddy today.
Freddy's just dun, 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 dun.
Night
Never seen
6, he gets
Freddy
close.
sprint in the fucking pizzeria like that.
Yeah.
This is probably gonna be the last one for the night. This run, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're reaching 5.5 hours. And the
Interesting
blackout,
thing,
he did
all
go
the
fast too.
animatronics except Freddy can hit double digits on their aggression.
What?
Yeah, so like it'll be like, oh, you know, like Foxy's aggression 9, you know, Chica's aggression like 7.
That puts into perspective
Bonnie's
how crazy
aggression, like,
420
4.
mode is, doesn't it?
Yeah, cause it, yeah.
If Freddy can't even hit double digits, oh boy.
Freddy does not naturally hit double digits in the main like game. It's only custom night where he can hit double digits, and that's why he's such a threat.
That's actually crazy.
That's horrifying.
That this isn't double digits. I thought he was at like at least a 10. Right now.
The most I think he can get close to a 10, but I don't think he can actually hit 10. Because the higher his aggression, the faster, because like Freddy's thing is like, it's not like everybody else where it's like, hey, you have like movement bits.
Oh my god,
It's
in
more
420 mode
Freddy
he
has
laughs
a-
so much he can he can laugh over himself. That's terrifying.
Yeah, like Freddy's the only one where instead of it being like, you know, it rolls a dice to see if you can move, it's more of Freddy has a timer, and that timer determines how long it's going to take before he gets to you. Like to your door. And you can kind of like delay it by looking at him, but it won't stop him.
Is the timer always the same? Because it feels like it's not.
It is. It's kind of general of it's the same, but it's faster. But it, it's weird random RNG of he can get there sooner, but he can also get there later. It depends on like certain camera activity and all that.
I mean, 420 mode, you must have to keep like Mustache says, you must have to keep the right door closed like pretty much the whole time. But then that wouldn't give you enough battery, would it?
No.
Like, because if you have one thing the entire time, you just automatically won't have enough battery. I'd say that this is the hardest game out of the original trilogy. By far.
agree.
I don't know how it compares to 4. 4 is probably the scariest of like the first 4 games of like the original games.
Yeah.
3 is probably the most lore important. You could argue 2, I guess, but I'd say probably 3. Well, 2 was introduced a lot.
I don't know much about the actual like lore and shit of this game, but also Hal knows way too much about the lore of this game.
The lore went off the rails in Sister Location, and it has not recovered since.
No, it hasn't.
Its attempts to get itself back on track have put it onto an entirely different set of tracks.
Yeah.
The only things I know is, frickin' some of the mechanics of the first night. There's some dude that murders kids. Something about a spring suit, and then that the glam rock animatronics look dope.
Fucking Glamrock Roxy is the best.
I agree.
She's number 1.
But also too many people are thirsty for her.
A lot of people are thirsty for her. Freddy! Fuck off!
Freddy!
Webby, fuck off. I fucking see you.
Hate the glam rocks design, says Ignited Mustache.
Oh, really?
I
Any
like
reason?
them. I think they're fun.
I like the 80s aesthetic.
80s aesthetics are just fun.
I mean,
Like,
80s aesthetics
the-
aren't for everyone, but they are pretty fun, I feel like. Personally.
And the fucking unnecessary leg warmers with the leotards and just big earrings and goofy hairstyles. It's great. hoping once I get my last, because we have all the computer parts, but we're missing like something for the CPU. So once I have that, I'll be able to set up my computer and I can start streaming again.
Yay!
Nice.
We have missed you, Demon.
I know, I missed you guys.
One time, I hopped onto a stream of you and Wendigo, and I don't think Wendigo said anything for like a solid hour.
He is very quiet. He's trying to get better about it. He's trying to get better. He's more talkative if he's
Damn it.
playing the if it's a cooperative game, he'll be more talkative.
I think
But
it was a
if he-
cooperative game. He was the one streaming.
What the fuck were we playing?
I don't
No, Freddy! No!
Freddy hate you so much.
Freddy, no!
Because Freddy clearly does not like trees.
Freddy, no! Well,
Too childish, that's why I love the Withered. That's fair.
which ones are the
Let's
Withered?
see.
The Withered is FNAF 2? Is that the Withered?
I think so, yeah.
Because it's Withered and Toy were in that game, and Shadow
Yeah.
Bonnie. And Golden Freddy and the originals were in this one. 3 was Springtrap and the Phantom ones. 4 was the Nightmare. There's so many names for like, oh, we look fucked up, and the new one has the ruined versions, and it's
What is
like
it called? The Mimic?
the Mimic is a specific animatronic, but there's the ruined,
Yeah.
there's the Withered, there's the Phantom, there's the Nightmare, and they're all basically different versions of the same concept, which is, what if we fucked them? What if we fucked up their faces and shit a little bit? What if we give them a bit of a fuck up?
Give it a little spice.
But they are all distinct. Like, you can easily
You
tell
know
all
what
of them
would be
apart, but
fun?
it's like, what?
A FNAF game that focuses on submechanophobia.
What's submechanophobia?
The fear
Fear
of
of underwater man-made
underwater
objects.
Yeah.
So Bioshock?
Not quite.
Specifically, it's submerged.
So like, it's like if you go scuba diving and you see an underwater statue or something like that, or a shipwreck. Would
Yeah,
a
or
shipwreck
saying,
count?
like, seeing specifically like man-made statues or animatronics is what it usually focuses on.
Think about the Nemo ride
Okay.
at Disneyland.
Yeah.
I've never been to Disney.
Have you not heard of the Nemo ride? I feel like people have heard of it at least.
I know nothing of Disney, like absolutely nothing, which is hilarious considering I've lived
Really?
in Florida most of my life.
I don't know if Disney World
It's-
has it. I know Disneyland has it.
Let me.
Yeah, the Wizards were taken apart for the toys.
Yeah, I'll probably look up submechanophobia a bit more
Yeah.
later.
I've got it.
Oh, but,
It's neat.
but
I just
do
find
wanna
some
say that,
mechanophobia photos interesting.
Yeah, I do want to say though that Hal, very quiet boy, but he did say that if you ever wanted to play games with me and him, do poke him because he is very shy.
Aw.
He will not admit that he's shy, but I'm telling you he's shy.
Wishful
Okay,
fail.
let's
We'll get him next
see.
time. Accurate. We did fail into the 6th night.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Get him next time.
Here's an example of a pretty common submechanophobia.
Is it the dragon?
image. Yes, it's the dragon.
The dragon.
I
Is
like
it in the
dragons.
Discord?
Yes. It's in the like voice chat TM.
Oh, it's so the
Oh.
other people can't see it. Okay.
Yeah. It's how the other people don't get a random notification for no reason.
Just random. Here you go. Submechanophobia.
Where is it?
In the voice chat.
Oh, how the fuck do I access that?
Oh, it's a little
Found it.
Loch Ness monster.
Here's some more submechanophobia objects.
I just find submechanophobia like an interesting. You know what did submechanophobia
It's
really
very
good actually?
interesting.
And I don't
Huh.
think I can play it on one of these indie horror nights because I've already like experienced the whole game, and it's not like a FNAF where I feel like I can do it again. It's Soma.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Soma did submechanophobia very well, I think. Where it's not entirely submerged, but there's a good chunk of sections that are fully submerged. Like the
Yeah.
abyss section where you're walking through like the deep dark area and there's just these things. It's good.
Ugh.
It's good. It's a good game.
There's also apparently a FNAF book that is based around submechanophobia. which is interesting. I don't read the books.
I don't either. I think I've heard of that, but I feel like submechanophobia doesn't work as well in books because it's more like the images that trigger the phobia, I think.
It's the imagery.
Yeah, but either way, we gotta wrap up and find someone to raid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close this game because having it open is really weird, tabbing around it and stuff. So we're gonna be on the screen because I don't have a chatting screen. I should get a chatting screen, but it's not very high up on my priority list for things to get, if I'm being honest.
Lunar's live.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, baby.
Love Lunar in this house.
Hey, baby. You want to say goodbye?
Oh, let's raid Lunar.
Yeah.
Um,
I
will say though, the art for the Submechana book, fuck that name, Submechanophobia book. The art for the Submechanophobia book
pretty good.
is really good.
That's
It's
good.
very-
At least you don't have to say that word for like the phobia of long words.
Hippopotamonstra squipedaliophobia or something like that. I always forget that
Why
middle
the
to end
fuck
part.
do you know that?
I don't. I think the thing is,
You said it right.
no, I didn't.
I am fairly certain you got it very right.
30% certain you got it right.
Hippopotamonstra sesquipedaliophobia. I was close, but I don't think I got it right. Like, I know it close. I know it's hippopotamonstra, then it's like squipedaliophobia. But it's sesquipedalio, which is, I think I found out it's fake. It's like not the actual name. No, it's like I think I've heard it's not the actual name. It's called like, it's still long. It's like it's a hippopotamonstra, but then there's like sesquipedaliophobia. Like the sesquipedalia is, I don't think, actually part of it, but I could be
somebody
mistaken.
added it there just to fuck with.
That's what I
people who
think,
have that phobia.
and then it became more known than the actual one. Is what I think happened, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
It became a Mandela effect.
Oh God.
The phobia of long words is a long word because life is cruel. But yeah, we're gonna raid Lunar now. Do you guys have? I'm gonna send it through. But do you guys have anything you want to plug? I'll be on Aurora stream tomorrow.
Whoop, whoop.
That's my thing. Check out my
Tomorrow,
two channels if you want to see my other FNAF stuff and also just other VODs there. And I have a main channel with 3 videos on it that are scripted, and I'm working on more, but that's moving very slowly. So yeah, that's my plugs.
My plug
Tomorrow
is
will
just,
be fun, and then the day after that, whoop whoop.
What's the day after?
Our life. We had to move it for time reasons.
Oh.
What day?
Huh?
What day?
The day after tomorrow?
What day is
Saturday.
Saturday.
Today's Saturday?
No, today is
No.
Thursday. That will be Saturday.
Oh,
I won't be streaming on
wait.
Saturday. I
Oh.
might be streaming on Sunday because I might be available on Sunday, but I'll probably just be doing Baldur's Gate because I think everyone else I know is busy. So.
Because I was gonna say that if it was.
We got D&D that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna tune it. Oh shit!
Ooh,
right, that's
tattoos! Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. Hollow Knight has been on the back burner a little bit because of Baldur's Gate and Horror Night, but I want to return to Hollow Knight soon too.
Yeah.
Next week for sure. Anyways, the raid's
These
about to go
mortal
through.
words.
So bye,
Bye,
everybody.
everybody.
Bye.
Remember these immortal words, Acer. Just do it, forehead.